Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the latest edition of Tarot Friends Live. We are your co-hosts, Donna and Bobby, and welcome to our happy hour, where we will be providing you with insights into matters of love, finance, career, education, you name it, we've got an answer for it. Chat lines are open for your questions now.
No.
So Donna, how's your day so far?
Well, I'm excited because tomorrow marks the first day of spring.
Yes, it is. Tomorrow is, I'm both on the calendar. It is definitely ushering in spring tomorrow.
Oh, it looks like we have a question. Hi, Kevin.
Kevin, welcome to the chat. That was very quick. We just logged on.
Cool. Kevin wants to know, when will love come? Oh, thanks, Kevin. Let's see. When will love come for Kevin?
Oh, Kevin, don't sweat it. No worries, man. This is our happy hour. We offer free readings during happy hour, so you're just in time.
Okay. So I sent him a significator card. Let's see, maybe
Kevin, if it's all right, do you mind if we ask your age? Are you below the age of 30 or above the age of 30? Excellent. So Jack of Hearts would probably be a fitting one for him. So we're choosing a significator card for you, Kevin. What that means, we're choosing a card out of the deck that is going to represent you and your situation. In this case, you will be represented by the Jack of Hearts. Now, if the Jack of Hearts appears in the spread, this is going to give us some further insight into specific times you might expect things to unfold. Otherwise, we are looking for the presence of a Nine of Hearts. A Nine of Hearts would indicate that you get your secret wish. And I imagine we already know what that secret wish is. So if that Nine of Hearts appears, you can rest assured that your wish will be granted. If the Nine of Spades appears, however, we will know that that wish will not be granted. And all of the other cards that fall down in the spread, we'll be able to suss out details for you from those as well. So hang tight. Donnie's going to put a spread down for you, and we'll get started.
I was going to say, can't I just search the deck for it since I already got this significator? And then I could search the deck and then it shows...
Well, let's go ahead and lay like a 3-card spread down or maybe a 5-card. And then if the significator doesn't appear in that spread, then yes, we'll search the deck for his card, and then whatever card is oh my goodness. So the first card that we lay down is the Jack of Hearts. Wow, that's amazing stuff.
So, yeah, Kevin, it's right in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely, it's right in front of you.
It's right in front of you, and definitely, it looks like you're on the, I mean, you know, all I would say is maybe just be chill, and it's right there, you know. Sometimes when you're looking for something, you know what they say, like detectives, right? Like when you go into a scene, do not go into a scene looking for something because you're not going to find it. You go into the scene with a completely blank mind of what could possibly happen, and you will find it. And that's what I see. That's what I see here. Is it's gonna take you just to go on that flip side, have just like a completely open mind, and just look around, and it's right there, but it's right there.
Particularly, you want to pay attention, once again, you're the Jack of Hearts. And for the Jack of Hearts to just pop up like that, that means a whole lot. Again, we are dealing with matters of love, obviously. Our next card is the Six of Hearts. Now, this tells us that you are on the right path to love. 6 is a path, and it marks the path that's behind you and ahead of you. So you're already on the road to finding love. We do have a little bit of problem on the horizon coming up, though. It looks like the path might be hindered in some way. Specifically, one thing I want to mention, this 6 of hearts also indicates that you need to be paying attention to your circle of friends, because it means that you're running with the right crowd right now. And this 6 of clubs, now the problem that it's indicating could be something simple, like just meaning that once you find this love, which you are absolutely destined for, it might prove to be a little more work than you anticipated. And then you might start to question whether or not this relationship is actually the one for you. But you can rest assured that you do have, you either have a relationship coming up, or there's someone that you already have your eyes set on. And once again, you've been running with the right crowd. So maybe you need to start there.
Hope that was helpful. Maybe should I pull another 2 cards? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull 2 more cards.
Candy Doll Goddess Laura, hello and welcome to the chat. How are you this evening?
Let's see. Oh, another double right here.
Oh, wow.
So it looks like what it's advising you to do is almost look inward and do a lot more of that self-care, self-love.
It's definitely telling you you need to spend a little money. This is probably asking someone on a date, dressing up your finest, making sure your car is clean, all that good stuff. But yeah, Don is right. Down here, you definitely need to turn inward, because it looks like, once again, this relationship might actually be a source of stress for you, and might make you rethink, might make you reprioritize. But the takeaway here is that, yeah, you're definitely in for a relationship. Just be very, very careful what you wish for.
Yeah, and you know what? Keep yourself open. Just because you met someone now doesn't mean that there aren't going to be more. And there's probably a lot more just, all around you. And it says you're running in the right crowd. So you should continue doing that. And that seems to be your path right there to success.
Candy Doll Goddess Laura, are you still with us?
Somebody else?
Candy Doll, if you're there, we're happy to take a question for you. Kevin just shook. That's
Thanks,
flattering.
Kevin.
Thank you. You met them online? Okay. They're saying they're always stressed out. Okay. So, yeah, it might be, it might be that they could be leading you on and making this relationship seem like it's more than it's not. But yeah, the cards never lie. It definitely says that you're headed into that relationship. So just be very careful, navigate those waters safely, all right? Sure, you can ask about career.
Ooh. Oh, you're a Libra, darling.
Snow White, hi, welcome to the chat.
Hi,
How are you
Snow
this
White.
evening?
Okay, a career question. Hi, DC.
DC, wow, welcome back. Snow White, did you have a question for us this evening? Snow White, welcome to our humble little live chat here. This is Tarot Friends Live. We're your co-hosts, Donna and Bobby, and we welcome all of you to our happy hour, where we provide free insight into matters of love, career, and finance. Snow White, thank you very much for the like and subscribe. Make sure you hit that notification bell and you'll get those first alerts whenever we go live. It has been every day with the exception of yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday we kind of took a break.
Kevin, thank you for the compliment. It is absolutely our pleasure. Myra's back. Hi, Myra.
Oh, hi, Myra.
Welcome back, Myra.
So as far as career, I would say I was just doing Kevin's career just for since I'm here, right? So it seems like almost like off to a bad start, but that's completely fine because not only are things getting progressively easier, if you had any sort of secret wish about your career, wish granted.
Yeah, absolutely. Your start off here, this Jack of Spades, this shows that you're coming from a place of stress concerning your career. This is a situation that's actually bringing you down quite a bit. You have this upturn of events, though. This is really cool. The King of Hearts suggests that you might need to be looking for assistance from an older gentleman, someone who absolutely is compassionate toward your cause, someone who would have your best interest at heart. This is going to be a father figure like your dad, an uncle, an older brother, a grandfather even. It could mean someone outside of your circle of friends and family, such as a manager that just has a real liking for you. But I would start with family first. This is someone, once again, who's got your best interest at heart, and they can kind of show you the way. And Don is right. See, this last card, this is great because anytime a trio ends in a heart, you know that whatever problems you're going through, the matter will be resolved quite easily and without very much effort on your part. So the Nine of Hearts indicates a major upturn of events for you, something that brings you a lot of joy and happiness. And it looks like, Donna once again is right. It looks like you've been making a secret wish, and that wish is going to be granted. So congratulations. What is it that you're going for?
So he's been wanting theater and acting, but it's never going to happen.
Michelle N., welcome to the chat.
I'm going to tell you right now, Kevin.
This evening. If you have a question for myself or Donna, please don't hesitate to ask.
Oh! So, Kevin, I think you should give it a shot. And there's probably somebody that you know who has this opportunity for you. So, hey, don't give up, Kevin, because, and also your heart's in it. And that's what really matters, and that's what really makes dreams come true is when your heart's in it. So don't give up. And yeah, wish granted. Okay, we're gonna move on to another question. Kevin, don't be stressed, because you know what? Once you're a famous actor, you're gonna have too many people trying to fall in love with you, so. All right. So I'm doing the next one.
Snow White would like to know will her ex-boyfriend Tom cut off the third-party woman Lin Lin and get back together with her? So it looks like we have a situation where there's third-party interference in our relationship, and we need to see if that's going to be eliminated quickly. Terrific question, and I will turn it over to Donna.
Ooh. Okay. Well, I see. For one, I just want to call out the fact that it's a lot of good, but whatever your wish is, your wish has been granted too. I swear, I just shuffled this deck too, and I pulled at random from this.
Yeah.
And these 2 nines appeared. So in the beginning, yeah, it's like the worst of the worst. And it seems like things just as bad as they are, they get really good. Your wish is granted. However, we're going to see some problems again, and this one is in the form of effort. So I would say effort on maybe both parties. You know, I mean, if this is really what you want, but then at the same time, it does show that, you know, whatever problems you had, we're gonna see these problems again.
Yeah, we do want to point out the fact that both of these nines appearing, this is really strange indeed, and this almost never happens. The reason being, we've mentioned before that the nine of hearts indicates a granting of a wish, and the nine of spades indicates the denial of a wish. So here we are dealing with opposing forces. Looks like we've started out with your heart being broken. Now it looks like to me this is something that's happened before. This is a repeat offense. And while it does look like things might get better for a little while, unfortunately, things are going to take quite the downturn in the end. And it looks like there's going to be, this is a strange card here because this indicates that you're going to be undergoing a lot of physical labor as a result, and I don't mean giving birth, not that type of labor, but we're talking about
it's going to be a lot more work.
Well, this may even be like having to leave a negative situation, where a situation gets very, very bad and you have to take physical action to get out of it. Or, you know, if this isn't a dangerous person, if this is just simply a philanderous person that we're dealing with, then yes, this is saying that you need to, things are not going to end well. Once again, they'll improve to such a point you think that this is the pinnacle of heaven. But I'm here to tell you things will take this darker turn, and it's best that you just pack your bags, get out, cut your losses.
Let's see.
Snow White, forgive us for being so blunt, but we always say the cards are boss and we call them as we see them.
So I pulled 2 more cards, and this is the advice on what to do, what not to do. And the what to do, it's showing, you know, like new love, starting a new love. And what it says not to do is, you know, don't work yourself too hard, but more so don't put effort into something that's not reciprocating the same effort.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got this brand new love here, and ace is the beginning. And like I said, that starting over may even seem like your wish has been granted. But again, we have another dark card. It's just repeating the same sentiment. It's telling you absolutely this person is too young of mind, and this person is someone who cannot take action. And it's also telling you, you do not take action other than getting out. Now, Sherelle has a question. Sherelle would like to know what we see for her life in 2020. Sherelle, that's a terrific question. It's always wonderful to be forewarned for the coming year, but the method of cards that we use only make predictions for the next few weeks. The poker cards and the layouts that we use they're very general, and they make projections in the very near future. We just find that that's a little more useful than projecting too long term. It's certainly easy to forget what you're supposed to be doing 6 months from now. It's a lot easier to just check in with us regularly when we're here live, where we can give you regular updates into the matters at hand. How does that sound? Now, we can certainly do a projection for you for possibly toward the end of February. Creatorka. Welcome to the chat. You may ask a question at any time and we will put you on the list.
So you're with this situation, this is something that
Real stable right now.
right now it's really stable, but it is going to get progressively worse.
Yeah, it looks like you might even be dealing with some sort of injury or illness coming up here. So do be very, very careful. But it does look like for right now, your heart is pretty glad. You're in a really good space, and that's nice. But yeah, it does look like we have a little bit of opposition coming up, maybe a small illness or an injury, like I said. But just be very careful. This card, Five of Spades. Five is the body. And spades are always something that give us troubles. So do be very, very careful coming up in the next few weeks. Again, this is a projection for the next 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, it looks like if you have any trips planned, it's telling you do not take those trips, that's for sure.
And do not change your money.
Yeah, do not make any crazy changes with finances. In fact, this 6 may be indicating a trip that you've had planned. Maybe that trip would not be the best idea. It's very possible that illness or injury could occur while you're on this trip and end up in the hospital where you do end up spending a great deal of money. But yeah, it's telling you here, definitely don't do anything that might jeopardize finances, and you've got some sort of mishap here coming up. Now, it's not to say that you can't avoid this. That's why we do these readings, forewarned is to be forearmed. So certainly, just be very, very careful and watch your step.
She's on a trip now. Well, watch your step.
Yes, oh my goodness. If you're on a trip now, please be very, very careful. Oh my goodness, please be very careful. When are you heading home?
Oh, hi, Manya. Manya's back.
Anya, welcome back. Very nice to see all of our friends here once again. Oh, Sherelle has been in a car accident and injured her eye. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
So
Okay,
sorry to
please
hear
be
that.
careful. Please, please, please be careful. Because this, keep in mind, Sherelle, you know, this 5 of Spades, this is illness or injury. So this could indicate that you could sustain an additional injury. You could aggravate the injury that you already have. Or because it could indicate an illness, this could also mean that there's possibility of, you know, perhaps an infection setting in to the wound, or maybe catching a cold, and that weakens your already compromised immune system. So just be very, very careful while on this trip. And once again, please make no changes, nothing that will cause any drastic changes in your finances right now.
Hope that was.
Sherelle, maybe it is
Sherelle.
a good idea for you to stay in this evening.
Sending good vibes to you
Myra,
and
hi,
protective
of course, you know you can ask
vibes.
the question. Please ask the question.
Oh, Kevin wants to ask another question. We can put him back on the list.
Absolutely, I'll put you back on the list, Kevin.
Kevin, we're going to put you back on the list and we're going to get to you again. Is there another question?
Oh, look at all the love going towards Sherelle this evening. That's really great, guys. Thank you so much for being supportive.
Oh.
That's really nice. You know, I have to say, there really is a strong sense of camaraderie with these folks that keep returning. It's such a pleasure to be here.
They're our friends.
Yeah,
our
for
tarot
sure.
friends.
This is really great. This is exactly why we're here. We're building a community. It means a lot to us. So thanks for being here, guys.
Thank you, everyone.
Creatorka, you were next on the list. If you'd like to submit your question. Oh, Sherelle blew us a kiss right back at you.
Right back at you, Sherelle. It looks so
Great,
sweet.
Torka, I am ready to document your question for you. Okay. Craig Torka would like to ask, what are Edward's feelings regarding her plans? And will they ever meet again?
All right. Edward's feelings.
Anya, oh, I'm sorry, I certainly didn't mean to skip over you. Absolutely. Myra, you are such a gracious woman. So, Craig Torka, Donna will be reading for you, and then looks like we're headed to Manya, then Myra, and then Kevin.
So what do you think?
And Manya, forgive me, let's see, what blessings are coming in for you? Got you.
Because are there two? Is there somebody else in the picture maybe?
Well, she specifically asked what are Edward's feelings toward her.
Or ill-disposed?
Yeah, I'm sorry to say that at the moment, it looks like she might be a little unhappy with you for whatever reason. I'm not sure what that's about. But yeah, and it does look like maybe he's moving in an opposite direction. But that's interesting. This Jack of Diamonds looks like, yeah, you might have someone coming up on the horizon to replace Edward altogether. Looks like this person might even have a little bit of money, or certainly someone who's going to be ready to take you out.
Maybe a student?
It's very possible that it is a student as well. Yeah, that's a really good observation. Jack of Diamonds does represent students sometimes, so this could be someone, if you're in school, if you're a student yourself, this could be someone that you already know, someone that you go to school with. But this is definitely going to be somebody that can show you a good time. And looks like this person is coming your way within the next few weeks to get your mind off of Edward.
There you go. And also, they tend to be a lot more of an adventurer. Sounds like it's going to be way more fun than Edward.
Now, Manya is next, and Manya would like to know what blessings are arriving for her.
Blessings?
And Myra, let's see, what is your question?
All right. This is good. Looks almost like a new business partnership.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah, we've got some assistance, a helping hand with something very, very physical, but the cultivation of this is the Queen of Diamonds. So this is a woman who's who's got a lot of money, who's commanding a lot of money. Could even be the owner of her own business. So if you're planning on starting a business, now is a good move. If you're planning on making some investments, now is also a good move. Investments are also something to think about because we've got this helping hand here. But yeah, it looks like you've recently been working on, you've got something in the works already. Looks like it's going to pay off.
Exactly, and it's going to pay off financially for you.
Donna, you got the magic touch tonight.
So, way to go. Way to go, girl. Make your money.
Congratulations, Donna.
Congratulations.
Hi, Sid, you still with us? Sid Marie 333, if you're still there, we'd love to put you on the list. Go ahead and put your question into the chat box, and we'll get you on the list right here. Myron, did I lose you? Did you already ask your question? Sid, hi. Excellent. Go ahead and put your question in the list, and go ahead and put your question in the chat box, and I'll get you on the list, and we'll get to you in just a moment. Pink Angel, welcome back.
And just to remind everyone, we are Tarot Friends, and we're answering all your questions for free. It's happy hour. Subscribe to our channel. Give us a like. Be friends. Be our friend. And join us every day. Well, at least we tried. Yesterday we didn't make it, but that was okay.
Join us.
I took a really good nap yesterday. That was my happy. My favorite thing is to sleep. I could sleep for days. I've actually done it before when I was like in high school, when I was like bored during the summer. Because back when I got bored, it's impossible to be bored when you're 30. Like there's always something. At least for me, I'm like there is just I can't.
No one should be bored.
No one should be bored. But of course, like when I was much younger, like even at 21, I feel like I was getting bored.
No, I mean it. No one should be bored. When I was very young, I said, I'm bored. My great grandpa said, it's because you're boring. I never said I was bored again. He said, only boring people are bored. And I never complained about being bored again.
Love that.
You're boring.
Oh my. I love that. I like your grandpa. No, with or the other one too is like, oh, don't catch my mama hear me saying that though, because she'd be like, oh, you bored? This kitchen is a mess. Actually,
Snow White, did we drop, did you leave the chat? We actually read for you. Yeah, we read for your situation with Tom and Lin. We determined that this is not that Tom is not the one for you. It does look like he may start missing you a little bit and come back into the picture, and things might seem all well and good, but unfortunately they will again take a turn for the worse, and it was recommended that you exit the situation as quickly as possible.
oh, Kevin said he's a tarot friend for life.
I just saw that.
Yeah, Kevin.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We are friends for life, for sure.
Kevin's awesome.
Let's see.
Who's
Yeah, let's see. Looks like, yeah, I'm still waiting for everybody to ask their questions. So right now, it looks like Adam is up. Adam, are you still with us? Adam asks, will his financial situation be okay?
Okay.
Was it a good, let's see, Kevin asked, was it a good choice for me to stay home tonight after my friends asked me to hang?
Oh, thanks for hanging with us.
Yeah, we do appreciate that. I can tell you this, Kevin, we don't have to pull cards for that. If something in your gut is telling you to stay home, well, then that's exactly what you were supposed to be doing. And I think fate just wanted you to kick it with us tonight, so happy to have you here once again. Let's see.
So as far as these finances, this is definitely going to be something that you will be able to work out of, and that's what it's going to take. And it probably does seem like you're doing a lot of work. You're really putting it through, and you got money on your mind. And yeah, this is one of our king of clubs.
What do you mean?
Like right here, the situation. Remember how everybody's like, "Oh, how does so and so think about me?" And it's like, you know what? This person's got their mind on their money and money on their mind.
Yeah, here that 10 of clubs. So this indicates that you've been working on some sort of actual project or a big goal, possibly even like just cleaning up your finances, rebuilding your finances or cleaning up your credit. But it does look like you've been working on some major project rather. And certainly you've been reprioritizing your finances. And just like Donna said, certainly get that money on your mind. It does look like you might have even been checking out banks or loan institutions maybe. That's probably not the best idea. Now, it does look like this project that this big thing that you've been working on, this has already come to, you've already seen that to the end. But here we've got a new blockage developing. Right after these consults with the loan institutions, the banks, or wherever it is that you're thinking about maybe getting some money from, it's ill-advised. You need to stay clear of any kind of debt right now. Don't increase your debt. Try to work out of it. Looks like, again, that's what you've been trying to do. So just don't get discouraged. Certainly don't start living off of credit.
That's really good. I like how you worded that too. Let's see. Yeah, and it's telling you what to do. Stabilize your finances. Not to do. Don't take up too much work. Don't. Because not that, just it's little things that pile up is what it is. Don't take on too many little things that are going to pile up just because you think they're little things. They're not going to take up as much as your time, but if you have multiple ones going on at the same time, that's what's going to happen. So don't do that. Just keep your eye on your money. Then that also seems to be that's the upside to this, is that your money on your mind, stabilizing your money, and just keep working. But this is definitely, whatever your situation is, it's hard, and the only way through it is working through it.
Yeah, something else to look at, because we said that 8 of diamonds could be financial institutions or like loan offices, big banks. 4 is a square, so squares also indicate buildings, rooms, things of that nature. So once again, I want to steer clear of any loans, because it looks like getting any kind of loan would just give you, it would increase your work, a lot of effort without a lot of progress behind it though. And a 4 of diamonds also, this is some good news for you. 4 of diamonds could be telling you also to expect a check. If you've been expecting a check, that should be arriving any day now or within the next couple of weeks. If you're not expecting a check, then I would make sure to check that mailbox every day, because it looks like you might have, might be a surprise check. But either way, I would be looking in the mailbox for a check within the next couple of weeks for sure.
That was a good one.
And Kevin, we'll come back to you because I see that you wanted to see, you want to know why your crush is texting you. Yeah, I think everybody in the room would be interested in that. That's juicy. And let's see. Next on our list is Sid. Sid is being patient. Are you still with us? This evening, Sid would like to know, what are Gil's feelings toward them?
Gil's feelings.
Sid, thank you for being patient. No, we didn't miss your question. You were just next in line. Folks, do be patient with us. We do like to take our time with these readings, but do keep in mind we are providing the service for free. We are here for you, and we love having you. So just hang tight, and I promise we will get to you. I wish we had some punch and cookies to pass around.
Oh, that would be nice.
Cyber punch and cyber cookies.
Yeah.
Kevin says he falls in love too fast. You know what though? That's just because of your age, and I don't mean that condescendingly. That's a beautiful thing. You're at an age right now, Kevin, where you should be experiencing as much love as you possibly can. Fall in love whenever you can. In fact, that's good advice for all of us, but especially when you're young, because nature's first green is gold. That means that love belongs to youth. So enjoy it and celebrate it every single time it comes into your life. Even when it exits your life, it causes a lot of pain, but it can be very cleansing as well. And you've got your whole life ahead of you. You've got plenty of time to fall in love thousands of times. And you should look forward to that.
Okay, well, I'm going to say everything looks fine and fair.
Happy lady, welcome to the chat.
And as far as Gil's feelings, it looks like his feelings are definitely growing, and they're going to continue to grow. And not only that, is that it comes with
Happy lady, if you're still with us, you certainly can be added to that list. So sorry, Don, I didn't mean to cut you off. I forget that
It's okay.
No, I totally forget that this isn't dual. That when I speak, I'm just talking right over you. That's so weird.
It's okay.
It's not very southern.
And that gives me a moment to also think a little bit more on this, on how I want to word this. But yeah, you're going to see it get really nice. This is like the nice dating stage, where you're going to nice restaurants, maybe gifts, really nice gifts, I don't know, diamonds.
Hi, Nancy.
But definitely Gil has romantic feelings for you, and these feelings are, they're getting stronger, and they're going to continue to get stronger over time.
Welcome to the chat. Sorry.
So enjoy yourself. Enjoy all of the fun pleasures of dating. Ooh, dates. When I think of this type of date too, I think.
Oh, whoa! I just looked over. Who is this for? Who is this?
This is Gil's feelings towards Sid.
Wow. Okay.
Sid.
Sorry, I was right. I was busy making sure I have all of the questions written down. I look over. This is amazing stuff. Wow. Yeah, definitely have a relationship that's been it's been blossoming, and it looks like that relationship is starting to actually form a root and start to deepen. We've definitely got dates, and it looks like you might even have a trip coming up, like a little fun getaway.
Yeah, this is nice. Just sit back, relax, because you're taking a trip down to
It looks like we might
Love
be
Island.
Now, I just want to throw this out there. There's a possibility, because 5 of diamonds is finery. The 6 of diamonds, this is our path. And because it's also electricity, we've got a car. So the 5 of diamonds sitting right next to the 6 of diamonds could very well indicate the purchase of a new vehicle.
Does this person have a really nice vehicle? Maybe it also means driving around town in this really nice vehicle, going to all these really nice restaurants.
I'm leaning heavily toward that purchase of a new vehicle.
Yeah, and it's something that's progressively, slowly deepening, you know, and that's the type of, that's a really nice love. So, oh, Sid just bought a new car. Oh,
Told ya. Okay.
that was spot on.
Thanks, folks. I'm here all summer. Let's see.
Well, there you go. And this is your Tarot Friends Live. Subscribe to our channel. Give us a like.
Give us a bunch of likes. Right, folks, I am just trying to catch up with our list of questions here. Let's see.
Tell you that list management is it's quite a task. Also, I am taking it some time too.
Nancy has a question for us. Nancy would like to know what messages the spirits have for her.
Okay, messages for Nancy.
Now, Nancy, since we are dealing with spirits, we'll be looking for predominance of spades in our reading. 5 of spades would indicate persons who are deceased. Let's see, the Queen of Spades, of course, would be perhaps a maternal figure like a grandmother, aunt, a mother, older sister who's passed away. Similarly, a King of Spades would indicate a father figure that's passed away. And 7 of spades would indicate that we are dealing with the fates. So, keeping those things in mind, we have a 5 of clubs, a Jack of spades, and a 4 of hearts. Jacks indicate messages, so we have a Jack of spades. So yes, it does look like we have a message from the spirit world.
Maybe from a youth?
And not necessarily.
Oh, no, it's just a
Jacks
message,
are just
right.
a message, but well, the message is actually very clear. Something's been going on with you physically, and looks like this is going to work itself out. This 4 of hearts is a stabilization. So this is you. Now this is you moving into this lighter time, but the real takeaway. This trio ends in a heart. So this means that whatever problems you are dealing with, they're going to work themselves out very easily and without much effort on your part. So that's always reassuring. But yeah, it looks like you're dealing with some sort of physical ailment or something, and or just been under a lot of, just been doing a lot of, physically, like work out.
Stress.
Yeah, but the message is whatever's going on with your body will be taken care of very easily.
It will give you peace of mind, definitely, and that emotional happiness.
Yeah, I'm also getting, those 4 of hearts, that could be like, like good circulation and stuff too. So that's something to keep in mind. But yeah, it does, it's Nancy, yeah, it says that it's definitely spirit messages. Now, we had, the other evening, someone also asked about spirit messages, or wanted to know specifically if their grandmother had a message. Nancy, that wasn't you, was it? Because I do remember whoever asked that question. We determined that they were, there was a lot of spiritual activity.
Oh, definitely. There was multiple ones.
Yeah,
This one was...
that whole spread was spades that day. So Nancy, is this same Nancy?
Did you ask that one last time, Nancy?
And it looks like Nancy has an additional question. Will the family accept the both of them? We will come right back to that. Want to make sure, giving everybody else a turn really quickly.
Is this on like the same question? Because also doesn't that 4 also signify a happy home or a happy family?
What's that?
The 4 of Hearts. I was gonna say if Nancy's question was tied into that other question, because also the 4 of Hearts means a happy home or a happy family.
Well, we would be looking for happy home. We might be looking for the Ace of Hearts to go with it because that
Got
would
it.
represent the home. But that 4 of Hearts, yeah, because 4s are squares. So, but typically a 4 of Hearts, because it's a square, typically point when we're dealing with a house, it will typically
Yeah.
point to a specific room in the house.
Got it.
So that 4 of Hearts, yeah, because we were dealing with something with the body over there.
Okay.
That's gonna mean, yeah, just whatever that was will
Yeah.
stabilize itself. Let's see here. Kevin wants to know. let's
Kevin,
see.
you are up.
What does my friend Jasmine feel toward me? Like, okay, he wants to know how Jasmine feels and if she cares.
Let's see. I know Kevin asked a bunch of questions. Is this the one he wants to have answered?
Yeah, it looks like he's just next on the list. Whoever, yeah, I'm going down the list right now through the chat. And guys, everyone is welcome to ask a question. You'll never have to ask permission. Just post your question. It makes it a lot easier to read through all this stuff. So, I mean,
Okay.
certainly you guys chat with each other for sure. But yeah, no need to ask if you can ask the question. That is certainly why we're here. And we're happy to have everyone. So you just shoot your question in the text box and I'll get right to it.
Okay. This is quite an interesting spread.
And this is for whom?
This is for Kevin, and he wants to know about Jasmine's feelings. And it looks like
Well,
I'm gonna, because let's see, one of the things I see is that butterfly.
mm-hmm. Yep. So we've got things growing.
Things growing, and then there's that blockage, and that blockage is financial.
Well, it could be
No.
looked at that. Well, it's not necessarily wrong. But first things
Not like-
first, we got all red cards. So Kevin, first thing, your situation is fine and fair. Nothing for you to worry about at all. That's the first thing you should take away. And then after that, yeah, we are looking at, it looks like possibly maybe little by little you might have been spoiling Jasmine, maybe giving her some little gifts, maybe kind of sweetening the deal a little bit. And it looks like maybe that's going to pay off because we've got a dissipation here of trouble. And then this 3 of Hearts indicates that that relationship that you've already started is going to deepen.
Okay. Well, she does care. That's for sure.
Yeah, it looks like she cares a great deal, and looks like she's got her mind, her mind is set to continue this, to continue growing, whatever it is that the 2 of you have already started. So Kevin, it looks like you're getting started right away with those thousands of love affairs.
You're not even on stage or in movies yet. Look at you go.
Okay. Now, the next question in the chat is, we're going back to Nancy. She wants to know if the family, let's see, will her family and his family both accept each of them contingently?
Okay. So it does look like trouble on the horizon. Something that definitely has a good start. This also signifies like it has a very good start, but then it starts to take a turn, and this.
Remember what the traditional meaning for Ace of Diamonds? A ring.
Yes.
So yeah, it looks like the two of you got engaged.
That's what I was like
talking about that.
I was
engagement.
trying to remember if that was the heart or the diamond that signified a ring.
Diamond is, when we see an Ace of Diamonds, that can indicate a ring. So then it looks like we're already talking about, if we've not already gotten engaged, we're talking about getting married, and that seems to be the issue. That's what's giving you pause here. You don't know how they're going to react to that. So yeah, we definitely. Now, remember, these spreads only project for the next 2 to 3 weeks. So keeping that in mind, within the next 2 to 3 weeks, you can expect a setback. It looks like, it looks like some disapproval. Either one of the families or both of the families thinks that the other isn't good. One isn't good for the other, and that running with the wrong crowd. So I don't know if their parents feel that way about you, or if your parents feel that way about them, or if both sets of parents feel that way mutually about each of the other one's children. So it just looks like this engagement is definitely going to be interrupted. It doesn't say that it'll come to a halt, but it does say that there's going to be a lot of disapproval. But if the two of you are in love,
who cares?
Exactly.
That's all that matters.
Love wins every time.
Exactly. And the other thing too is that they don't live with your partner or have to live day to day with your partner. You do. So you do whatever makes you happy. You surround yourself with whomever is making you happy. Screw that. No. I mean, I totally get it though. I also understand how parents can, be very overprotective, especially, I'm sure you're a very special person, and everybody's first thought, when they have something so special, is nobody and nothing is ever good enough. And lots of times over time, it just fixes that. And they just get over it, no matter how much they may dislike you or your partner, at the end of the day, if they see that you and your partner are happy, they'll even be like, okay, well, who cares what I think? Because if they really love you, your happiness is their number one priority. So
look, sometimes your parents aren't going to approve, and they'll think they have it all figured out, and it's because they care about you, and they have expectations themselves. And sometimes, especially if they push you in a certain direction, and then you suddenly, make a sharp U-turn, and it's all unexpected to them. Sometimes it can be translated as a slap in the face. So just keep in mind that your parents are concerned. His parents are probably concerned. They just want what's best for the both of you. But once again, if the two of you are in love, then show them that, because they can't turn a blind eye to that. Next on our list, we've got Kendra. Kendra would also like to know what messages the spirits have for her. Krista Croner, welcome to the chat. Diggs, welcome to the chat. We're happy to answer your questions. Diggs, I've got your question written down. Krista, if you'd like to put your question in the chat box, I'll make sure to put that on the list for you. Miriam, welcome to the chat.
Welcome to the chat. Oh my God, Myra, you're awesome. We really do appreciate it. Oh, Carolina got skipped. I think.
So I'm writing these questions down in the order that the questions are typed into the chat box. So once again, if you're in the room joining us, no need to ask if you can ask a question. You may certainly ask us a question, but just go ahead and type that question into the text box for us. It just makes things a lot easier. Thank you so much. And thank you for your patience, and we will get to you in just a bit. So, Pink Angel, we do not want to forsake you, but I don't see your question, unless I'm just not that far down the list yet. Give me just a moment.
We're here by a crackling fire. I love that. And just for everybody joining us, this is Tarot Friends. We are doing happy hour readings, and be sure to subscribe to our channel so we can keep doing this, and hopefully we can get some perks like being able to use a much better camera. We're trying to hit 100 subscribers so that we could use a better camera, get some better lighting, hopefully create a better experience for you all.
Yeah, we actually have a better camera, but until we reach 100 subscribers, we have to broadcast from a laptop. Video quality is heinous.
And we are about to celebrate spring. Tomorrow's the first day of spring, everyone. We're doing spring readings.
Jennifer Sachiro, welcome to the chat. If you're still here, please enter your question into the chat box below, and we'll get it to you. We'll have it answered for you in the order that it's received. Next question on the list is from Diggs. Diggs would like to know how Blake feels.
Let's see how Blake feels.
Hello, Storm X-Men Hoya. Welcome to the chat. How are you this evening? Thank you for that subscription, Storm. We do appreciate that. If you like what you're hearing this evening, make sure you hit that like button and definitely click that the notification icon so that you are alerted every time we go live. And it's just about every day.
Oh, Caroline, I'm so sorry to hear that. Let's see, did we skip somebody? Let me see. Kendra, where are we supposed to be at?
Paula, I'm taking down questions as the questions appear in the chat. So,
by the way, in case anyone hasn't noticed, we're amateurs. I said, in case anyone hasn't noticed, we're amateurs at this live thing. You're taking down chat questions and organizing it, but we are not amateurs.
So I just want to clear things up. Whenever someone enters the chat, your question won't be answered in the order that you're entering the chat. So once again, if you're in the chat room, no need to ask if you can ask a question. Just go ahead and type your question into the chat box below, and we will get to it in the order that it's the top.
Oh, that was a terrible shuffle. That was pitiful. Let me try one more. I better shuffle. Sure. Okay.
Now, very quickly, just want to mention to everyone that we will be amping up our production quality once again, just as soon as we reach 100 subscribers. So please tell your friends.
Okay.
We're
Who
reading
is-
for Diggs.
Are we
And
reading for Diggs or where's Carolina and Kendra in this?
Kendra wanted to know if she had messages from the spirits.
I didn't answer that.
Okay, then Kendra's next, and
Oh,
then
okay.
Diggs. My apologies.
What about Carolina?
Carolina? I have not seen her question listed yet, so as soon as I see her question,
She has to like.
it's probably down lower at the bottom. Mhm.
Let me see.
So I'm going through these now. So I'm sure that's in there.
Okay, so I'm doing Kendra's. We want to know about any messages. This is general. I don't know why I just got this. Maybe I almost have like deja vu or something. I got that, but I almost wanted it to be Halloween. I can't wait till it's Halloween.
You almost
again.
want to be Halloween.
I want it to be Halloween again. Can we have another Halloween? But then I don't want to go through the whole winter thing again. I'm like so over winter. But I'm ready for Halloween.
Carolina, I just read your question. Don't you dare give up yet.
Ooh. Okay, so this is Kendra's question. Kendra wants to know
If she has spirit messages.
if she has any spirit messages.
Now, Kendra and Donna, if you don't mind, I want to say this very quickly. Kendra, I can tell you right off the bat that you are actually not receiving any messages right now. However, you have absolutely been trying to develop a relationship with the other world recently. It does look like you're putting a lot of work into that, and it looks like you're going to have to make some changes in your routine, but it is telling you need to sit down at your ancestor altar and interview them individually. Sorry, Donna, just that was very, very loud.
Wow, that was a really good one.
This is very loud, yeah.
Yeah.
You're already working to develop that relationship once again. You're on the right path, but it looks like whatever you're doing right now is, it worked, but now you got to level up. So it's telling you, interview. You need to sit, spades, spirits of the dead, 8, here's groups of people or thoughts in the mind. So this is a group of spirits. This is your ancestors.
And definitely, if you want to get into spirit work, first line is your ancestors, and that is the absolute best spirit work you can do.
Yeah, so yeah, it looks like they're quiet right now because that relationship is building. They're not giving us any like profound messages, but they want you to communicate with them. They want to be interviewed, probably individually, but like once again, you need to sit down, and address your ancestors collectively, go through the list of, family members that that have passed and like a job interview, see which one, all of your ancestors want you to succeed, but not all of them necessarily want to communicate things to you. And certainly if you're dealing with spiritual work and maybe you come from a family whose religious background doesn't approve of such things, well, then it stands to reason that the spirits of those deceased family members probably aren't going to want to have a lot of dealings with those kind of practices, even in the afterlife. So keeping that in mind, that's why you need to interview all of them kind of individually, see which one of those spirits wants to work with you. We can't just expect the messages to flow. We have to open those lines of communication, which you clearly have already done, and that's great. But you need to rethink your strategy. It's telling you got to level up.
Also, it's probably also telling you they want to talk to you. They don't want to talk to us right now, or they'd rather talk to you first, and then maybe come out through the cards. All right. Well, we will be moving on to the next question.
Okay, and let's see. Carolina wants to know if the person that she is in love with, if she and the person that she's in love with will reconcile this year because she is ready to give up. Now, Carolina, once again, the readings and everyone, the readings that we do, the style that we read in only projects for the next few weeks. So Carolina, I'm afraid we won't be able to really forecast what's going to happen for the entire year, but we can certainly tell you if there are going to be any developments or any blockages regarding the situation within the next 2 to 3 weeks for sure. And then depending on what information the cards have for us, certainly just check back in with us periodically, and we can always pick up where the cards left off.
Okay. So I see, yes, this person will definitely, if not this person, not only will this person be, question, is this person you're trying to reconcile with, are they over the age of 35 or under the age of 35?
I'm taking a stab and saying that we are. Yeah, this is a grown man. That's a family man. So we definitely had a happy home in the beginning here, but if this man is over the age of 35, this is a really good indication of like the beginning of a midlife crisis, and that's we're having to jump out and. Felt we needed to kind of explore other avenues maybe, but yeah, I can tell you within the next 2 to 3 weeks, no, there will be no reconciliation. However, it does look like we have some efforts being made in that direction. So once again, come back in 2 to 3 weeks and let us know your progress, because it looks like we've got something in. There's work being done. It just doesn't show the outcome of all of these efforts. But yeah, we've got this is definitely a husband. We got a married man. Now I can tell you this. I can tell you what will not happen in the next 2 to 3 weeks. There will be no finality to any kind of separation, because then we would be looking for the king or queen of spades being, separated, estranged, or divorced. So since we're not looking at that, we definitely have something being worked on. There's efforts being made. We just don't know how those are going to turn out yet.
And it also looks too like, there may be some sort of reconciliation in the middle. I mean, in the beginning, but it looks like you will start pushing away, but it's not like a pushing away to go, start another relationship. It's definitely a pushing away so that they can start focusing themselves on, whatever craft they have, whatever plans they're taking.
Yeah, it doesn't look like, whatever those efforts are, it doesn't look like it's gonna get very far within the next few weeks.
But also it's not like a set no,
No, it's not, because it doesn't end in a spade, but yeah, we're definitely looking with something that's getting progressively more and more difficult.
Also, maybe once this person starts backing away, knowing this, just let them back away and let them go do their thing. It looks like they just need some time to go work on themselves. And probably also for you, it's for the best that, I don't know, sometimes it's not good for you to be around people when they're going through this process. It's a lot better for you to let them go do it by themselves. And then after they're all fixed and happy, you can come back and enjoy that, and they'll have a much better time with you also. So just let them, he'll push away and just let him go, but it also doesn't say like, this person's gone forever. Don't put your efforts here. Don't, it's kind of just telling you, just let him do his own thing. Just be patient, and also whatever this person's going through in their lives, like maybe they're feeling overwhelmed too, and something like this. And in a relationship, or it's just like piling things on top of this workload. So just let him go. He'll be back. Let him go do his thing.
I also want to throw in there just cursorily, and I say this very lightly because this can be very sensitive. If you've recently taken up some kind of exercise program or some fitness regimen because you feel that you need to better yourself physically in order to get this person's attention, I'm just here to tell you that please do not fall victim to that insanity.
Who's good?
Now, up next, we have Diggs. Diggs, thank you so much for being patient. I certainly hope you're still with us because we would love to answer your question regarding how Blake feels. So Diggs, if you are still with us, we're going to go ahead and put those cards down for you. If we missed you, I am so sorry.
Kevin's back. Hi, Kevin. I like Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin's cool. Thank you so much for being here, Kevin, and thank you for that subscribe. After Diggs, we will be answering Miriam's question, and after Miriam, we will be addressing Nancy's additional question. Right now, we are reading for Diggs. How does Blake feel?
We'll find out right now. Ooh. Oh. Okay. So if you have whatever your secret wish is, or
we know what that is.
We know what that is.
Clearly, you wish that you would like or going to develop something, and that's gonna happen.
It's going to happen. So congratulations on that.
Yeah, it looks like though, so it looks like maybe you and Blake were in a fight because we've got this Jack of Spades. So this is an ill-received message or unwelcome news. Certainly someone acting a little immaturely, probably like really saying some things they don't mean. But yeah, it does look like we've had some kind of issue there, but things take that sudden turn for the better. And you get your wish. And it even looks like, everybody in here tonight is there. How are you guys finding all the rich dudes? So it looks like now, whether or not he's rich, I don't know, but this 10 of diamonds, it does indicate long-term investments. So we could say figuratively that that's a long-term investment in a relationship.
Yeah.
But I think that really it's a little more literal than that. And I think what it's saying is, like after this problem, you guys make up, everything is great. And then this long-term investment thing, this could actually indicate making a big purchase together. This could indicate opening like a joint bank account or something like that. But definitely dealing with some kind of building of finances. So I would say that it's pretty safe to say that we're on a good road to long term as well.
There we go.
Now, let's see. Up next, we have Miriam. And Miriam would like to know, what are Muhammad's thoughts of her?
Is Miriam still here? Oh, yeah. Hi, Miriam.
Thank you for being patient, Miriam. We will be addressing your question right now.
Okay. Okay, well, it looks like it's gonna be it looks like it's gonna be a pretty long, hard road, but there is a light at the end of this tunnel, and this light means that, your emotions are gonna change for the better, and this will happen quite easily. But it does seem like there have been arguments, and not only have there been issues and arguments, but they're stressing both of you out, or one of you stressing him out, but it looks like it reaches like a climax in which eventually you two will learn those lessons of whatever is kind of ticking each other off.
Well, what is interesting, these first two cards, 4 of spades and 8 of spades. Here we have feelings of being caged in, painting yourself into a corner, can't escape. And then 8 of spades, thoughts in the mind. We've got a lot of negativity here. So this is going round and round in your head, thinking a bunch of negative thoughts and thinking the worst. But like Donna said, light at the end of the tunnel, we have a dissipation of heartache here. So whatever heartache and whatever struggles you've been enduring, those are coming to an end.
Okay, so Miriam says they don't really argue, but she has had arguments with friends, which
now
it looks like at the end,
dealing with
though.
Arguments. Now, the 8 of spades, though, this could also be an angry mob of sorts. So it could be very well there's a group of people around you who just highly disapprove of this relationship as well, and who might be filling your head full of negativity. But this 4 of spades and 8 of spades, very, very clear. You're caged in, locked into place. Head is thoughts are spinning round and round, and it's a lot of negativity. But hang tight, because all of those problems are coming to an end. And the trio ends in a heart, so they're coming to an end very easily without any effort on your part.
And you know what? At the end of the day, it could be one of those things like we told this other person was, these friends, sometimes it's the same thing. They're very protective of their friend or whatever. You get into arguments with them, but at the end of the day, you're not going home with them. You're going home with your boyfriend. So that's all you got to worry about. And after they see how happy your boyfriend is with you, it's like, okay, well, they're not your friends, they're your boyfriend's friends. So there's that part. You don't have to be best friends, with all of your significant others' friends.
Now, her specific question though, what were Muhammad's thoughts? So here we have thoughts in the mind, and those thoughts are negative. So yeah, I think these are his thoughts, not her thoughts.
Not the mob's or the friend's thoughts.
I mean, that's also possible in a cursory way, but specifically her question was, what are Muhammad's thoughts? So yeah, it looks like Muhammad is the one that's caged in, boxed in, can't make a move. Got a lot of negativity just going round and round in his head. So yeah, it looks like he's the one that's stagnant, can't make that move. But it looks like somehow that gets freed up.
And it's gonna do it quite easily. So
And up next, we have Nancy once again. Nancy would like to know, will she marry her love interest or will it be another?
okay. Maybe let's who's this love interest? Who is this person? Oh, Nancy, marry them. Okay. A love reading. I like the love readings.
And once again, we are consulting for Nancy, and her question is, will she marry her love interest or another? It looks like you're breaking up with this one because you're definitely changing plans and going in a different direction. Looks like you've been on the right path to love so far. But yeah, this path becomes a little difficult, and we've got a change of plans there altogether. So looks to me like since we've got clubs, this is physical things, like things that we actually do. So this could actually be like a canceling of plans, breaking of plans, like literal change of plans. So yeah, it starts off, we're in the right direction, but it doesn't look like the love interest is going to be the one. Now, again, these readings only project for the next 2 to 3 weeks. So beyond that 2 to 3 weeks, who's to know? But within the next 2 to 3 weeks, yeah, it looks like the path that we're on is going to take a significant turn. And it looks like things are going to become increasingly more difficult, but not impossible. This is a situation that can be worked out of, but it requires a drastic change of plan. Yeah, that definitely tells me that we will probably be meeting another. So I would look for some significant developments within the next 2 weeks with this current relationship. I think you might start to see that it's a little more work than you really intend. Now, up next, we have Tried It. Tried It would like to know, why did they meet Jay?
Why they met Jay? Trident?
Tried it? No, like tried it?
Tried.
Yeah.
I thought
Tried it?
Got
They
it.
want to know, why did they meet Jay?
Why did they cross paths with Jay? I'd like to know too. Here we go. Okay. That, and that. So, are you two on some sort of like a?
You guys got like hobbies together?
Yeah.
Do some kind of sport together, maybe hiking or something like that? It doesn't look like this is really going anywhere
Not
too
really.
significant, though. In fact, it looks like here we've got that 4 of spades again. This is being caged in, so it looks like this is going to become really, really tedious. In fact, you may be looking for an exit because this 10 of clubs, whatever it is the two of you have been actively engaged in together, this is going to come to an end here. It's just the natural end of the chapter, I'm afraid. So it doesn't really, very quickly, because our question is, why did they meet?
Well, it looks like they share these common interests, like a hobby or.
Let's pull another 2 cards down here.
Because it also looks like they shared that, and that's what they. Because it could mean an end, or it could mean that they together they bring forth like this like projects into fruition.
Yeah, I mean, they might inspire each other a little bit.
More of a business partnership, maybe?
No, it's something similar, but okay. So, why did Jay come into your life? I can tell you that it's not for love. It looks like to lend money. Because up here, you're being advised to either take a gift, to receive a gift, or give a gift. But you are being warned down here that you're in danger of probably some stress. 5 of spades can be injury and illness, but I think in this case, it's just telling us that this arrangement that you have is going to prove itself to be a little stressful. But yeah, it looks like the reason you and Jay have crossed paths, looks like there's going to be some sort of exchange, either a financial exchange or an exchange of gifts.
So
it doesn't look like much more than that.
It doesn't look romantic at all.
And up next we have Nia Ling. Nia Ling would like to know why she's seeing William around. She's also been having dreams of William.
And seeing William a lot?
It looks like Nia Ling has been seeing William around town a couple of times, and then recently had a dream and wants to know if there's a significance in that.
That's interesting. So I would say probably you guys are crossing paths. Maybe you guys work in the same neighborhood.
I can't help but laugh, because I'm looking at the 6 of diamonds, which is 6 of the path. And we were already talking about earlier how the 6 of diamonds is like a car. Now they're seeing each other around town, so that's definitely that makes a lot of sense, that on our little path, driving around town or on the bus or just you're a pedestrian out walking, you guys are definitely running into each other. And here, Ace of Clubs, this is one of the only times we've pulled an Ace of Clubs the entire time we've been doing these live shows. That Ace of Clubs indicates a brand new opportunity, a new goal. Now, clubs are things that we physically do, either when we go to work or we make plans or we set tasks and goals, things that we have to physically get accomplished. So this Ace of Spades, you might need to actually reach out to William, because it does look like there's a significance to these these meetings. And it's just odd because you mentioned that you had a dream about William, and here, this final card, the 3 of Hearts, this is a relationship deepening. This is something growing in its beginning stages. And because because the trio ends in a heart, we know that this will come about very, very easily. So yeah, it's looking like within the next 2 to 3 weeks, the 2 of you are going to start maybe a new project together. I think you need to reach out to this person. I'm interested to see where this goes. It looks like the 2 of you are going to engage into some kind of project together, either going to work together or maybe launching in a new business or something, whatever the case may be, but you're starting some kind of project together. And then as a result, it looks like a romantic relationship or a really strong friendship begins to develop out of this.
I think it's safe to say that William probably feels the same.
Oh, absolutely. The
Right.
relationship wouldn't be deepening at all if, you know, but now the thing is though, William, so at the present moment, William may not even be aware of any of this. Like, she's the one that had the dream about him. So maybe she's the one that needs to reach out to him then to initiate all of this. But then I think you'll come to find, what you'll find is that, when you reach out to William and the two of you start whatever this is that you're going to start, because that's clear, it's right here. This, may be the catalyst that kind of wakes him up and makes him start realizing, like, what kind of feelings he has or whatever. But we're definitely dealing with the deepening of a relationship as a result of this brand new venture. So get in touch with him. By all means, do not hesitate.
Let's see. I'm gonna pull two more. Oh.
Now, let's see. As far as the chat goes, the next question is Bob and B. Bob and B has had a dream. Looks like they had a premonitory dream. They had a dream that came true, and they don't quite understand.
Okay.
my
I did
apologies.
pull two more cards.
Oh, excellent. Now this is for Nilang.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. Okay. Here we have another 3 things growing, but this is finances growing because it's 3 of diamonds, and it's right above this ace of clubs, this new venture, new goal, new job, new opportunity. Now, you are being warned, do not make any changes to the plans that you make, however. Stick to your plans. Reach out to William. The two of you need to have a long discussion. Something is going to be born through this union. It is going to cause your relationship to deepen. It does look like whatever venture you into, whatever endeavor you enter into is going to be profitable. And it is telling you that whatever plans you put down for this process, once you meet, stick to the plan. Do not change that plan. Your plan is your money.
There we go.
I want to know what this is, so you need to let us know in 2 or 3 weeks what all this is about.
So who do we have next?
Irene Spinellis. Irene would like to know what will happen to the court hearing in which she is an applicant.
What will what?
What will happen regarding a court hearing in which she's an applicant? Or it looks like she has initiated some sort of suit and wants to know how that process is going to go in court. It's an excellent question. Let's see.
Oh my. Got many characters here.
Okay. First of all, I can tell you that at the very end, I'm going to let Donna take this, of course, but here at the very end, you are up against either a very, very strong attorney or a judge who is going to be very, very hard to impress. Sorry, Donna.
No, definitely. I was gonna say that was like the first thing I noticed.
Yeah, that's probably the most prominent card in there. You do have 2 kings though, so it does look like you've got looks like you got good representation for yourself, but it also looks like there's going to be a money factor that comes into play. I don't know if we are struggling with the finances to secure the attorney or to continue to pay for an attorney, or if you need to borrow the money for this attorney. But it does look like here at the end, all of that, none of that really matters. because you're up against some heavy, heavy opposition. Sorry, Don, I didn't mean to run over that reading, but we might need to throw 2 more cards down for that on the top and bottom.
Yeah, and I was gonna
That
say, isn't
definitely
it
warrants some further advice.
also saying that you're right.
Yeah, because I mean, this tells
Also
us that
when
we're
it-
headed for trouble. So we need
Also,
to
when it's
figure-
all court cards, like it is almost like a little bit more, because then it's like a bunch of people that are coming into play.
Yeah, we definitely have a lot of people involved for sure. But this queen is also interesting because not only do queens represent women, but they also represent the truth of a matter. So it looks like we're coming, it looks like some kind of truth will be exposed about those finances. Once again, it may be exposed that we don't have enough money to quite cover all of these costs, or somebody who just has a lot more money than we do is able to afford this bulldog of a lawyer. But this King of Spades could also be, like I said, an antagonistic judge. Now, 4 of diamonds, we've already said that this can, 4s being squares, that can represent a check that we're waiting on. So being that this is right above this Queen of Diamonds, yeah, I would say you are expecting some kind of check or waiting for some kind of check, but the 4 of diamonds also represents the city. So I'm assuming then that this is going to be, we're headed into the city for court. Or it could be an indication that that the proceeding will be moved into a building in the city for sure. But right down here, we got another 4, but this is the 4 of spades. And it is telling yourself that, it's telling you that you may be headed in a direction where you get boxed in. Now, I do not want to scare you, but the 4 of spades also represents a prison or a jail cell. So this card is telling you how not to proceed. So I think this is a loud and clear message. Do not do anything that's going to land you in jail, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks, so the more I look at these 2 cards, yeah, this is definitely going, I think this is going to be an antagonistic judge. This is going to be a judge who is not really standing behind you. Could be that this judge and the opposing attorney may know each other, like outside of court. I don't know, but I'm definitely seeing an antagonistic judge because it's the judge that has the power to put someone in jail. So the judge is the one that you definitely do not want to piss off. And let's see. Guys, for those of you that are confused how the list works, my apologies. It's just we're not taking questions down in the order that people appear in the chat room. If you can ask a question, that's not going to get your name on the list. You need to go ahead and just type your question into the text box below. And as we get to your question, we will provide you with your free reading. And we will get to everyone, so just be very, very patient. If you feel that you've been skipped over, I assure you that you have not. I'm just going down this list. And like I said, type your question into the chat box below, and we'll get to it. Thank you so much for your patience, though. We do appreciate it. This is Tarot Friends Live, and this is your happy hour. We are your co-hosts, Bobby and Donna. And we are taking questions for insights into matters of love, finance, career, education.
How are we on the list?
Sugar Kiss has subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing. We certainly appreciate that. Next on our list is Jakari Thomas. Jakari would like to know, will I be talking to someone this month that I will be dating this year? And Jakari, you're probably brand new to our channel, so let me just fill you in very quickly. The readings that Donna and I provide, the system that we use, only predicts for the next 2 to 3 weeks. So we can certainly find out if you will be meeting someone special within the next few weeks. But a projection for the rest of the year, that would certainly take a much larger reading. And if you're interested in that, we can certainly provide you with details where you can go for that later. But right now, we will be answering Jakari's question. Will I be talking to someone this month?
Wish granted. No. So, will you be talking to somebody this month?
Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
Looks like you've been it looks like you've been wishing for this for quite some time. Your wish will be granted. And in fact, it looks like this is coming after kind of like a dry spell almost. Now, only thing is we do have a bit of a hiccup here on the horizon. It looks like we're coming into some stress. Maybe this relationship is going to be a little more than you wanted to take on. It seems to be a running theme this evening as well. But please just do keep in mind that the Five of Spades indicates illness, injury, excessive stress and anxiety. And you certainly, relationships are never worth it if they're going to just cause us angst. So yeah, it definitely looks like you'll be meeting someone this month, and things will kind of take off and it'll be very exciting, but just be very careful. This could be a stressful situation.
All right, who we have next? So do you want to take like a little break after we'll have the list, and then we'll close it after somebody, and then we'll come back after like a 5-minute break or so?
Let's see. Yeah, we will. Let's see. Kevin is up next. Kevin asked what he can expect during the month of February. What'll be the most important thing for him to look forward to during the month of February? So we'll be projecting for the next 2 to 3 weeks. So most likely the reading, Kevin, will not include that last week of February. But since this is the beginning of spring, this is a perfect time to ask for that 2 to 3 week projection.
What's in store for Kevin? Kevin, are you still here?
You know what? Let's just go ahead, just for the sake of getting through this list. Whether they're here or not, we're going to go ahead and answer the question.
All right. Go.
Just in case Kevin has stepped away, we don't want to wait for somebody to come back and have to confirm that they're still here. We'll just go ahead and get through this list.
Kevin! Oh, Kevin!
Kevin, it's all about love for you this month.
Yeah.
It's all about love.
Wow. You just hit the jackpot of love.
Yeah, everybody meet Kevin. Kevin's a maverick.
A real Casanova.
For sure. King of Hearts, 9 of Hearts, Jack of Hearts.
Oh my.
So yeah, you can expect a lot of attention and possibly even finding out that more than one person is interested in you this month. Yeah, it looks like your heart will be full this month, Kevin, that's for sure. Congratulations.
Kevin, you better start taking down names. Who are you going out with on the 14th? Let's start narrowing it down, because you've got a lot of lovers.
Valentine's Day is this month, so for sure.
Kevin's got a date.
He might have more than one.
There you go, Kevin. Way to go.
Gabriella, thanks for being patient. I imagine you entered the chat sometime around when Christ was resurrected, so we appreciate you being patient with us. Gabriella would like to know what's coming up next for her in love.
What's next for Gabriella in love? Let's see. Go. Oy. Okay. I don't really see love. I don't see love here. And so this is also because this reading is something that's it's not like you're never gonna find love. This is a reading for like right now in the moment, kind of like within the next 3 weeks. And it looks like in the next 3 weeks, you're gonna be coming into some money. So who needs love when you got money?
Yeah, I think specifically it's just saying that within the next few weeks, looks like you might either get a job interview, a new job, or some kind of additional workload if you're already working. This is going to take up some time, so it doesn't look like you're going to have time for love. However, whatever this change or additional duty is, it's going to pay off. It's going to be really profitable for you, and it looks like this is going to be a nice long-term investment. Considering we've got this 10 of diamonds, which indicates this long-term investment, I think it's saying you're not going to have any time for love. Love is going to be put on the back burner. I don't think this is going to be a source of unhappiness for you, though. I think you're going to be so preoccupied with whatever it is you're doing and the fact that you're coming into all this money. Work looks really good for you right now. And it looks like this is just in time because it looks like you're coming out of a period of a lot of stress and anxiety regarding work. So yeah, I wouldn't really be focused on love and affection right now because it looks like you've got some money to spend.
Go, girl. Make your money.
Let's see, Ray, hello. I do not see a question. I do see that you typed, did you see my question? I think I was skipped, but I didn't see a question up at the top. So if we did miss it, please forgive me. Just make sure you type that in at the bottom and I will get to you straight away. That means their interview is going to ramp up quite a bit. So just make sure that you can keep up with them for sure.
No matter how many times I shuffle, what does that card keep coming up?
Because looks like there's people got a lot of stress in this room tonight.
People got a lot of stress. So
looks like you and that Aries have some hardship ahead, I'm afraid. Nothing that can't be overcome, but it does look like it's going to take a lot of effort. In fact, it looks like currently one or both of you is trying to re-strategize now and figure out how to get the other one back. But unfortunately, these plans, as best laid as you may think they are, it doesn't look like we're on the right track.
It's a rough road.
Oh yeah, we start off pretty rough, and then we've got this 8 of clubs here, so we've got again reprioritizing thoughts in the mind.
Yeah.
We're thinking about the actions that we're taking and wondering if what we're doing is actually working, and it looks like it's not. And let's see. For those of you that have joined us and we have not said hello to you already, I am certainly seeing some new names in the list. Forgive us for being poor hosts. You are joining Tarot Friends Live, and we are your co-hosts, Bobby and Donna. Welcome to our happy hour where we are answering your questions regarding love, career, education, and finance. Thank you so much for being patient. We truly value each and every one of you. We appreciate that you have chosen to spend time with us this evening. It means so much to us. So we will absolutely get to your questions just as soon as possible. If you like what you're hearing this evening, please give us a like. And if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe to our channel as we will be bringing new content to you very regularly. And make sure to hit that notification bell so that you are the first to receive the alerts every time we decide to go live, which is pretty much every day. Shantae Pearson, hello to you as well. Very nice to have you here. Starlight Kira, wonderful to have you. Hello.
What's the next question?
Aline, forgive me if I'm mispronouncing. Welcome to our chat. Irene
Welcome.
Irene actually asked us, she wants to know what would happen if she called the court proceeding off.
Okay. What could happen if you just called it off?
Now, once again, Irene, if you were to call things off, this is details within the next 2 to 3 weeks.
Well, wish granted.
So yeah, it looks like if you try to call it off, it will get called off, but that doesn't look like it would be the best idea for you though. No, do not. I don't think you need to change plans. I think you need to continue with the court proceeding. Just be very, very careful. Very careful. Just be careful of that judge. And
Also, he showed up on the last one.
he sure did. That King of Clubs, but that King of Clubs, the last time we read, that King of Clubs was the first card. Now, that card led me to believe that she had representation herself. So since this card is appearing again, yeah, this is telling me that if you were to call this off, you might still have to come out of pocket for this lawyer, or you might be saddled with some kind of court fee anyway. So please be careful with that. I would not change those court proceeding plans. Go ahead and go to court. Just prepare yourself for battle when you go in. Okay. Yeah. Turn to your friends and family, your immediate circle of support. Irene, I hope that was of some help. Certainly. We're reading a lot about love, and certainly matters of the heart are important, but we're talking about a legal situation. That's some serious and heavy stuff. That comes in second to matters of health. So I wish you all the best luck in the world. Just please, just please see it through. Just summon the fortitude from yourself. Okay? Next, we have Starlight Kira. Starlight Kira writes in, her question is, she keeps dreaming about this person that she's never met before. Is this her soulmate, her true love that she'll be in a relationship with?
Ooh, that's interesting.
Now, I would like to say this before we get started, Starlight. There are significant scientific studies that indicate that we actually cannot dream. Our unconscious mind cannot invent a face that we've not seen before.
Yeah.
So this could lead me to believe if you don't recognize this person that you keep dreaming about, then this is someone that you may have seen in passing that you don't remember. This could easily have just been some kind of archetypal image from your unconscious, like perhaps a character in a movie that you saw a long time ago, and now whatever message your unconscious is trying to deliver to you, the best vehicle for that is this particular character. So just keep in mind that that the research would heavily indicate that we really cannot dream of those that we've not seen before. So keeping that in mind, Donna's going to lay out some cards for you, and we're going to see just what these dreams are about. Now, let's see. If the Seven of Diamonds appears, that would indicate some astrological influence. Let's see. And of course, that would certainly govern the realm of dreams.
I'm just going to pull two more because I just got this feeling.
Now, this one's interesting. this Jack of Spades, because that Jack of Spades indicates, can indicate messages from the spirit world, messages from the dead. And certainly, the realm of the dead and the realm of dreams are very, very closely tied. So it could be that this is the spirit of someone who's deceased, but this particular position is telling you how not to proceed. So it may be telling you, that this person in your dream. Now this is very premature, of course, but it could be telling you that the person in your dream doesn't have, or if this is a spirit, in fact, that it doesn't have best intentions for you. So if you would like to send us a private message, Starlight, in fact, anyone out there listening, if you have something that you need a little bit more of a detailed answer to, or if you would like to give us a little more insight into something that's going on so that we can further suss out details, please send us a message at tarotfriendslive@gmail.com. That is tarotfriendslive@gmail.com. We'd certainly love to hear from you. And it may take us a day or two to get back to you, but we certainly will get back to you. Let's see. So having never, actually, let's put these out just for a second, because
Do you think, now, one thought.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you think, maybe, you know how there's you can have multiple soulmates or whatever, right?
Okay.
So let's say this person was somebody who you encountered in the past. Maybe you've had cross connections, but it was such a negative experience. Maybe it's letting you know who to avoid. This is the person to avoid.
Yeah, I mean,
What do you think of that?
That's a possibility, but I'm assuming that, since she's asking if this person is her soulmate, I'm assuming that whatever dreams she had were not nightmarish in any way. Because if they were, nightmarish or threatening in some way, then yeah, I would say that could be an indication that the person, someone that you need to avoid. But since she's wondering if this is her soulmate, I'm assuming that these dreams that she's having are good dreams. Mm-hmm. Now, I do not get the impression that this is any kind of an indication of a lover at all. This Jack of Spades, I think we're dealing with this is a kind of a spiritual message. And not that it's necessarily from a spirit. Once again, characters in our dreams can sometimes just represent aspects of ourselves. And you got to kind of ask yourself, what if this person that I'm dreaming about, if this were me, what would this represent? That might give you some insight there. But I think if we're dealing with spiritual messages, they're primarily about money. Because right here we've got thoughts in the mind regarding some finances. And then we have the 5 of diamonds up here, which is, it's actually indicating that you might need to make purchases. Now, first glance, this reading is seems like it's all over the place, but I am going to be very, very open and honest with you. I think what this is saying, just very literally, and again, please email us with details of your dream, because we can certainly analyze those for you and give you some further insight. But just off the cuff here, this is whoever this person represents, they're telling you this is a warning of a loss of money, because 8 of diamonds, this is thoughts about money, reprioritizing finances. So it's telling you, think about your money, because up ahead we have tears shed from a small loss. And this could even indicate a theft of money, because the 3 of spades indicates third-party interference sometimes. And here we've got thoughts on the money, crowned by buying nice things, making purchases, and then having this setback, this loss. So this message then would either be telling you that someone you're in danger of being stolen from, or you yourself are just wasting your money away. But yeah, I don't think this is about soulmates at all. I'm sorry to say that, but yeah, again, just off the cuff.
Yeah.
But once again, please send us an email to the Gmail account and give us some more information, and we can certainly like map something out for you. Okay, but we want to get through the rest of this list. I'm going to keep people.
Oh, we're at 16 viewers. This is the most we've had so far. Thanks everyone for joining us. If you like what you see, subscribe.
Irene, I see that you put here it's nothing to do with jail, luckily. Even if that's the case, so that 4 of spades is very clear. So you were asking about a court proceeding, and the 4 of spades, since it indicates, a jail cell, it's more than just coincidence that those 2 cards would pop up in the same reading. So while the reason that you're going to court may not necessarily on the surface seem like something that could put someone in jail, think about this. Remember, if you're dealing with a judge who is antagonistic toward you or is not very sympathetic toward you, or if you're dealing with an attorney who is trying to like outwit you, it may very well be that you lose your cool and end up in contempt of court. You see what I'm saying? So just because you're not on trial for anything that could land you in jail, or just because you're not taking someone to court, where the consequences could potentially be jail time, we're looking at a very real possibility of someone landing themselves in a jail cell. So just be very, very careful and make sure that we're keeping those emotions in check, which can be almost, next to impossible when you're dealing with visitation rights and there's a child involved.
But also it was right under that
the Queen of Diamonds.
The Queen of Diamonds,
she did indicate
which is
that,
the truth about a financial matter.
Well, she also indicated too that she had to reach out for financial aid, for financial assistance with that.
So, in finding financial assistance, maybe it's also letting her know, like, look, money's tight, but don't do anything that could possibly land you in jail. In desperation of
Sure,
money.
yeah, I think that the way that would manifest though, like practically would be, being overly emotional, like in court, like the judge says something that you don't exactly agree with, or
maybe,
somebody says something.
Or taking out a loan that you won't be able to repay, and now you have loan sharks after you.
Yeah, they don't jail you for that though. Oh. Thank goodness.
Really? Like if you
No, they don't take you to jail because you owe money.
If you don't.
If you owe child support, you can go to jail.
Okay.
If you're, but that's only in an extreme case. They usually just garnish your wages. But no, if you're indebted to something, like even if it's like, like if you don't pay your car note, they just come and repo your car.
Well,
you don't pay your house note, they just evict you. Yeah, they don't really put you in jail though for money.
No, I mean like for, like a large loan.
No, it would mess up your credit for sure, and they can garnish your wages, of course. Now let's see. Alan, thank you so much for joining us, and please forgive me. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing this correctly. Alan or Aline, Allyn. But she asks, may I know what my Taurus is feeling about me now? Haven't heard from him lately.
Okay, how is this Taurus feeling about you?
So this Tauran is ghosting you lately, huh? May not be worth your time at all, but let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna finish that. Looks like, oh, here we go. Oh, wow. What a doozy here.
Okay, you've got 3 jacks. The Jack of Hearts, the Jack of Clubs, and the Jack of Diamonds.
Looks like,
we are dealing with multiple people here, so I don't know if you have 2 other suitors, I'm thinking that is not what's going on here. It looks to me that the reason the Taurus hasn't been around is the Taurus may have been dipping his toes in the pond. Does look like he's coming back around though. So let's just start at the beginning. Taurus started off the romantic. Here we've got somebody who's really sweet, tells you everything that you want to hear, but that romantic also wears his heart on his sleeve. And he himself is hypersensitive and probably a little emotionally frivolous.
Mm-hmm.
Then all of a sudden, you're right, you don't hear from him. Everything goes dark. No messages. Nothing's moving, nothing's working. Does look like they pop up back into your life, but it's going to be very quick and it's going to be for a fling only. Because it looks like this person's been very busy behind the scenes, I'm afraid to say.
So maybe you should get yourself some 3 jacks.
Well, let's pull out 2 more cards.
Okay.
And see what maybe some advice let's give her some advice, something she can look forward to, something she can put her mind to doing, and then something we can tell her not to do. Okay, so it is telling you, yes, you need to open yourself up for a new relationship.
Do not.
It is very clear. Okay, looks like this Jack this Taurin. He does not have your best interest at heart. It is saying that you need to be open for other relationships, open yourself up to a brand new relationship beginning, but it doesn't look like it's with this Taurin. You've got all 4 jacks. All 4 jacks in the deck are now laying down on the table for you. So this is a lot of people involved. Now, once again, we know that he's kind of been busy behind the scenes, but it looks like you too might have suitors waiting in the wings, folks that you've not been paying attention to or that you've not even noticed yet. But you need to pay attention because it's right there and you're ready to start something new just in time for spring.
Good job.
Let's see. And we have Kathy Zvibak. I hope I'm pronouncing your last name correctly, Kathy. But Kathy would like to know, is her ex, Ron, watching her?
Ooh.
Kathy, that actually sounds kind of ominous. I certainly hope we don't have a stalker situation because I would then be obligated to reach out to some authorities on your behalf as a professional. So is that what we're dealing with here? Before we even get into this reading, Kathy, are you afraid of this person?
Or maybe it's just like a cyber stalk. Let's see
what the cards have to say there.
See if she's posting something new. See if she has a new boyfriend. See if she's dating somebody. Ooh. All these court cards, I show
Well, no, this is great. So, I mean, first of all, Kathy, it looks like whatever the issue is going to resolve itself quite easily. We do have an ex-husband here, the King of Spades. This is an estranged husband or an ex-husband. And this Jack of Clubs, yeah, this is someone kind of hiding in the shadows and waiting to communicate with you. Could be watching from a distance, and I don't know if they're sitting outside your house. I don't think that's necessarily the case. As much as you were just seeing signs that they've been there. And Queen of Hearts, yeah, this is telling us very clearly that he's going to make that move back into your life and possibly even ask to rekindle things. And there might even be another proposal out of this because the Queen of Hearts is the woman of the house. This is the happy wife. And once again, our trio ends in a heart. So we know that all of these hard times are coming to an end and very, very easily.
So not only does she have one, she's got two watching. They're both looking right at her, too. Look at that. It looks like this one's a lot closer than this one. This one's watching from afar, maybe just watching her
I think
social media.
I think our Jack of Clubs, this is still our king. This is what the king is doing.
Oh,
So the king is not initiating contact, but definitely leaving evidence behind and making their presence known. But yeah, this is the actions of the king, and he's trying to, whether he's actively trying to communicate or nervous about communicating, but that's what's on his mind. But yeah, it looks like he's trying to rekindle.
There you go.
But I'm still concerned. I still want to know if this is welcomed attention or not, because that Queen of Hearts. I mean, I'm assuming everything is A-okay. But
also it ends in the truth of the matter. So maybe instead of hiding in the shadows, Ron will come out and
yep, the queen also, we did mention that
feelings.
before, queens also indicate the truth of a situation. So yeah, if I really do think he's trying to reconcile though, and it looks like that's possibly what the truth of the matter is. But yeah, it looks like we have a happy ending though regardless. Let's see, hello to everyone that has joined the chat. We're happy to have you here now. Ambika Modi or Ambika Modi would like to know, is P their future spouse?
Is P a spouse?
Ambika, now the readings that we do only project to the next 2 to 3 weeks. The time limit on these readings is very, very limited because we only pull 3 cards. So we're only dealing with an immediate situation here. So, with regards to whether P is your future spouse, what we can tell you is what will develop, if anything does develop at all, between you and P during the next 2 to 3 weeks. And of course, if something has already been established, we will be able to tell you within the next 2 to 3 weeks if that will progress or become hindered in some way. So we're going to lay out those cards for you right now, Ambika.
Looks like you're headed for Love Street.
Yeah, sure does. Because we've got that 4 of Hearts at the end, stabilization of emotions. And once again, we have a situation that is resolved very, very easily without much effort on your part at all. Yeah, so here we have Queen of Clubs right next to a 10 of Clubs. So we are definitely, in this case, with the Queen, dealing with the truth of the matter. In this case, we're dealing with truth coming out about plans and plans that have been made and goals that have been set. So P being your future spouse. So this is something that has been somebody's been making plans already, and if you're waiting for P to propose, yeah, it looks like perhaps P has been working up to this. But 4 of Hearts here shows a stability here. And 4 of Hearts, rooms in the home. So we're looking at Easy Street. Now, these 2 black cards in the beginning tell us that you don't feel this way right now. You may even feel a little daunted, but rest assured, you're headed toward brighter days. Desiree Venegas said she liked and subscribed. Well, Desiree, thank you very much. I can't tell you how much that means to us. We appreciate that. That is genuine. That is straight from the heart. We certainly appreciate that. Ramila, hello. Ramila, I see that you want to ask a question. Go ahead and type your question into the text box below, into the chat box rather. And as soon as we get to your question on the list, we will make sure to answer that for you.
See, we read for Pink Angel, right?
Pink Angel. We have Pink Angel on the list, but I never found a question from Pink Angel, so I'm not sure if Pink Angel is still in the room. If Pink Angel is still in the room, can certainly put a question down on the list for them. Now,
did we read for Storm?
For Storm, nope, not quite yet. We are on KIH. Now, before we proceed with this next reading, we've been doing this for a few hours now, so we are going to take a break. We are going to read for KIH, and we are going to read for Ramila. And once we perform those two readings, we will take a 10-minute hiatus, and we will be back after 10 minutes to continue reading for all you good folks out there. Thank you for joining Tarot Friends Live. We are your co-hosts, Bobby and Donna. And this is our happy hour where we give free readings and insight into matters of love, romance, money, career, and education.
However, if you'd like to leave a donation, you can Cash App Tarot Friends. And I want to give a big thank you to Myra. Myra gave us a donation. You rock, Myra, and we can put Myra on the list
Myra
too.
is still in the room. Myra actually reached out to us with your email address at tarotfriendslive@gmail.com. I have a proposition for you if you're interested.
And we finally got our email going. We are getting organized. We are making progress here.
Okay. So next on our list, we've got KIH. KIH would like to know, are they going to be happy at their new job? They start Monday.
Ooh.
First of all, congratulations on the new gig.
Congratulations.
That is always exciting. And before we even get started with the reading, KIH, I would like to give you about a nickel's worth of free advice from me to you. Go into your kitchen pantry, look into your seasoning collection, and grab a bottle of bay leaf. Now take one of those bay leaves out and just light the tip of it on fire so that it sparks and smolders just a little bit. Wave that smoky leaf around the crown of your head, and then take that leaf and put it into your left shoe when you go to work on Monday morning. Success will follow you all throughout the day, I promise.
Okay. So it looks like this job is definitely going to bring forth financial stability for you.
Oh yeah, it looks like you're finally gonna be stable with those finances and getting to a place where you're really comfortable.
And trouble on the horizon, because mo money, mo problems.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think specifically, I think what this is saying is this new job, it will bring you financial stability. Now, I don't know if that's what you equate with happiness, but you can rest assured that the money will be just fine. However, it does look like the Queen of Hearts is the truth of the matter. Now, the Queen of Hearts could indicate someone who is older at work who takes a particular liking to you to show you the ropes. But I think in this case, what this is, because we have trouble on the horizon, I think what it's saying is, in spite of this new job being one that is lucrative for you and puts you in good financial stead, at the same time, you will eventually come to find, if you will, the truth of how you feel, which I don't think this job is going to be all that emotionally fulfilling for you in the long run. I do think that it's going to bring some problems along with it. I think down the road, in spite of you making good money, I think eventually you're going to find that your heart isn't in it, and the problems that you experience there are certainly not going to be worth the money that you're making. And I do think that, and unfortunately, since these readings project within the next few weeks, I'm sorry to say that within the next 2 to 3 weeks is when that honeymoon is going to end, so to speak. Now, all is not lost. If you can put up with all of these atrocities that the job has to offer, the money will be great. But I really don't think your heart's going to be in it. KIH, I hope you're still with us, and I hope that answered your question this evening. Next up, and this will be the last question that we take for the next 10 minutes. We're going to take a break after Ramila. Ramila would like to know, how did Darius, who is a Leo, feel about her today? Ramila is a Pisces, by the way. So Ramila wants to know how Darius felt about them today. Darius is a Leo. Ramila is a Pisces. Now, already I can tell you we have a nice balance astrologically between you two, Leo being the fire sign and Pisces being a water sign. Specifically, Leo being the king of the land, the king of the forest, the king of the jungle. And then you have Pisces. This is a creature of the ocean. So we have a perfect balance of a fiery nature and a watery nature. I mean, that's like Mars and Venus. You perfectly temper one another and complement one another. So astrologically, we have a good start.
Okay.
Let's see what the cards have to say. As I would say, cards are the boss.
Let's see what's going on here. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh. Definitely we got this. Sex. So it's definitely a very strong physical connection.
Yeah, Ramila, we can definitely tell you this, that Leo and Pisces pairing, unfortunately, that astrological connection is not going to be enough. Because it does look like while there is a heavy sexual attraction, the truth will rear its ugly head and you're going to realize that you are running with the wrong crowd, not the one you need to be messing with, I'm afraid. Now let's see, for Ramila, since this is our last one before we take our break, maybe we can throw out 2 more cards, giving advice on how to forbear.
Personally, I prefer Geminis. I'm a Pisces. Oh.
Yeah, you're being warned. Beware of someone who does not have your best interest at heart. Here we have unwelcomed and unwanted news. So once again, we've got the truth of a matter, and here we've got news. So yeah, it looks like you're going to learn something rather unpleasant about this, Leo. But as far as today, yeah, it looks like there's a huge sexual spark there. Now, it's telling you exactly what not to do. It's telling you if you were planning any trips with this person at all, if the two of you discussed taking a trip somewhere, even if it's somewhere local, that trip you're being advised not to take that trip. In fact, and I don't want to start shit and stir the pot, but I have to say, because we have there's a sexual attraction here, but then we have moving in the wrong direction, and it's specifically telling you that you're moving in the wrong direction towards something that is very unpleasant. And it is repeating itself down here, telling you do not. You got 2 6s. The 6s are a path. You're being told do not. 6 of diamonds. I want you to remember something. All that glitters is not gold. And once again, I don't want to start shit, but it seems to me like you specifically asked, how did he feel about you today? And you didn't ask, how did you feel about each other? You asked, how did he feel about you today? So today, he was very sexually attracted. And I'm afraid that you will find out that that is all he's really after. And I'm afraid that if you do take this little excursion with him, he might not be the type that likes to take no for an answer. I really think you need to avoid this person at all costs, I'm afraid. Now, folks, thank you so much for being patient so far, and we will make sure to get to everyone's questions, but we have got to wet our whistle. So we are going to take a 10-minute break, and we will resume afterwards to finish up on everyone else's questions. Thank you so much for joining us at Tarot Friends Live for our happy hour, where we offer free readings to the general public. My name is Bobby, and my co-host over here is Donna. We will see you in 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
We'll be right back.
And if you do go somewhere, just make sure you come back in 10 minutes.
Should we put some music on, maybe?
Yeah.
We'll
Hey,
put some cool music on for you guys while y'all wait.
I don't know about cool music because we might get copyrighted. Hey, Google, play some non-threatening elevator music. Hey, Google, raise the volume 30%.
I look for non-threatening music for you.
Hey, Google, play elevator music.
All right, playing the album Elevator Music on Spotify.
We're doing a lighter room. Okay.
You see? Can you go to Pomona? Oh, you're right. Maybe we'll do a few and then have to be getting home. We're smoking a brisket today for Super Bowl tomorrow. Gotta help smoke a brisket. Gotta make some
Welcome back, Tarot Friends. If you are just now joining us, this is Tarot Friends Live. We are your co-hosts, Bobby and Donna. This is our happy hour where we are providing free insight into matters of love, career, education, and health. Please feel free to enter any questions that you may have into the text box below, and we will address each question in order. Thank you so much for your patience, and we will resume with the show.
Okay, who do we have queued up next?
Let's see. We have quite a bit.
Okay. Oh, we have Karin Santos. Hola, Karin. And then I could probably translate in Spanish if you need me to.
Ooh, Starlight Kira said that he's someone who's popular on YouTube. No, yeah, look, I am sure there are plenty of people on YouTube who are wonderful.
We're one of them. Two of them.
But seriously, Starlight, a lot of times people who are if he's a popular character on YouTube, or a popular creator rather, just keep in mind when someone is in the spotlight, it's very difficult for them to keep their feet on the ground. It's very difficult for them not to get wrapped up in all of the attention. And certainly, just be careful. You can't, if you don't know this person, on a real deep level, like certainly nobody should be exchanging any money, that's for sure. Please do not give your money to anyone on YouTube unless you are paying for a service or a product. It's fine, certainly we ask for donations. We're not, we can't backpedal out of that. But we do take all of those donations that are given to us, and all those proceeds go to further bettering the show. We don't use those for anything personal. But certainly, if someone is just asking you for money on YouTube, or just asking you to support their lifestyle, or asking you to give them money on Patreon, whatever, if they're not offering you anything in return, if you're not getting something out of the deal except for a bunch of empty promises, I don't think this is. I don't think that's a very good move for sure. Let's see. Myra dreamt about Oscar again. Saw him in a picture that she's holding, but his face was toting. I don't know if that's a typo or if I'm misunderstanding. She saw him in a picture that she was holding, but his face, something like he was dead. What does that mean? And he thought about reconciling.
Maybe it's like
well,
like the picture they put for somebody's memorial or something.
Yeah, but Myra, we discussed the other night. Remember, you asked if that other woman involved was actively working magic against you, and remember, before we even laid out the cards, we said if we have the appearance of the Seven of Clubs, then you could rest assured that someone was working some sort of spell or had some kind of charm, talisman, grigri, whatever. And sure enough, that was the first card that popped up, if you remember. So, a dream where you're holding a picture of Oscar and he appears dead. I think that's probably just a further manifestation of what this woman has been saying out of you, because remember, we also talked about in that reading that whatever magic she was working against you, that it would affect you in the form of dreams and nightly visitations. Remember, we did talk about that. So it looks like she's just trying to send you a very clear message that, she wants you to think that Oscar is dead to you, and that you should just give up.
I actually just got had somebody who asked me about something similar and asked me about a spell I had used, and I was gonna say this spell is what comes to mind, and it's the one that really has worked the best for me in such a matter. And what you do is you get a piece of paper, and you would have like a black candle and a white candle. I like using the small ones because you can let them burn to the end and it doesn't take very long. I think it's just, they're actually like hour candles. Those little
Chimes, they last about 30 minutes.
Yeah, those chimes. So as you're doing that, you're picturing this person being frozen the way, like, what is it in Batman, Mr. Freeze has his like frozen wife or something. You imagine that as you write this person's name, and then you put this person's name in like a plastic tube and fill it up with water.
And you put it in the freezer.
And you put it in the freezer, and it freezes all of their bad intentions or whatever bad intentions that they plan on doing to you. It freezes them. I wonder if she did that, it would at least stop those types of dreams in which,
Mara, that's actually not a bad idea. That's actually really insightful, Donna. That's called, that particular working it goes by various names because it's pretty popular, all over the world, especially where people have modern refrigeration. And it's called the freeze out spell, the freezer spell, the freeze them in their track spell. But yeah, you basically just, make a name paper, put their name, maybe their birth date. Certainly if you have something personal of theirs, that would be even better. But you can put that in water, either in like a little tube, a bottle full of water.
Make
or
sure
even
it's
in
not
ice.
glass,
You
because I
can
did
put
that
it in-
once.
You can put it in an ice tray even, or just put them in a plastic Tupperware, or even simpler than that, you can put them in a Ziploc bag filled with water, throw them in the freezer, and as long as that stays frozen, their actions are frozen. So, just keep that in mind. But yeah, if you're having dreams about Oscar, especially if you're looking at a picture of him and he's rotting, that's definitely a continuation of whatever she's been throwing at you this whole time. Because again, we talked about that. These things would manifest as nightly visitations and nightmares. Let's see.
And then we'll put
Esoteric Maharaja 1111 says hello, esoteric.
And then make sure to put Kareen on the list, and I'll answer that one in Spanish or translate whatever you're saying.
It's me, Ariel. Hello. Let's see. Irene, thanks for the compliment. It's me, Ariel asks. She wants to know if she and Giorgio will reconcile.
Giorgio.
I know, that's a very sexy name. Or if they have a relationship in the future. We have a child on the way, but now it says we have a child on the way, plus he got another woman pregnant, but then it ends in a question mark. Ariel, are you asking if he got another woman pregnant, or are you confirming that he did in fact get another woman pregnant, and you want to know which one of the two he's going to choose? See, I'll tell you what, just until we get an answer from It's Me, Ariel, we're going to go ahead and lay out the cards. I'm thinking we should probably do 5 cards for this one.
Giorgio.
Yeah. Will Ariel and Giorgio reconcile? Do they have a relationship in the future? They have a child on the way.
Yes.
And there's the potential that there's another woman who's pregnant here.
Giorgio. I like fanning things. Okay, so we have that, and then wow, the force is strong with this one. Okay, here we go.
Yep, there's another woman. Here, Queen of Spades. Yep, you are dealing with opposition from another woman, and she's a formidable foe. She is tough. Looks like she's a baddie. She's definitely domineering and controlling. Now, looks like if this guy comes back into the picture at all, it's only going to be for financial reasons. That is 100% for sure. Except we are also being warned not to make any financial changes.
Don't give
either.
him money.
Yeah, if he comes around asking you because it says he's only going to be coming around for financial reasons. Maybe it's not to give you money. Maybe it's to ask you for money. That would be shitty. Yeah, it looks like the opposition from this other woman is very, very strong. She causes a lot of problems. Now, we're not ending this trio in a spade. In fact, the Queen of Spades is the only spade that we have. And since we're not ending in a spade, it does indicate that hope is not just altogether lost. We are dealing with something that has and I say this very lightly, has the potential to be worked out of, but that isn't a likelihood. The reason I say that is because we've got the 10 of clubs. The 10 reaches an end, or it is a maximum increase of something. But in this case, this is the end of our plan. We're seeing the end of practical measures. So it doesn't look like you and Giorgio are going to reconcile for the reasons that you're hoping for, because you want to start a stable family. This hold that this other woman has is just too strong. And it does look like anytime they come around, it's just going to be for money. Please don't give them any money, no matter what promises they might bring to the table, okay? This card up here, so this is your advice card. This is already telling you that you're already well aware of the fact that your current plans are not working. And that's why they're coming to an end. Yeah, you already know this is a lost cause. And this is telling me then that you already know that he's the type to come around asking for money. I'm sure he probably sweet-talked you in the first place, and that's probably how you ended up in the position that you are. And I'm sorry that you're dealing with this. Doesn't sound like Giorgio is doesn't sound like he's trustworthy. And certainly you should have thought about all of these things before taking on the responsibility of initiating a brand new family. Now, if you would like to reach out to us at tarotfriendslive@gmail.com, we can certainly arrange for a larger reading, or if you need some advice on how to get the upper hand in this situation, we can help you out with that too.
And Irene was asking what candles, saying to use one black candle and one white candle. Usually the black candles are for like banishing, binding, holding, and that's the type of spell we're working in. White is actually just a universal candle. You can substitute white for any other color. So just having two of them, I don't know, I like that. It's one plays on the other instead of or you could use two black candles.
Well, using a white and a black is good. You're bringing balance back into a situation. Because white candles are great because white reflects all light. Therefore, a white candle is appropriate for any kind of magical spectrum, if you will. And a black candle absorbs all light, reflecting none. So this absorbs any negativity at the same time. So having a white and black candle, I think, is really good advice. Now, see, Storm X-Men Oya says she thinks she got skipped. It may be that we haven't reached your, well, no. see if you've already put a question in. I'm so sorry, I didn't see a question for you, Storm. But if you've entered it already below, just hang tight and we'll get to it. If you do need to retype it, though, please issue it again.
I was gonna say, do you want to like switch and then I'll do the list so we can like.
We can certainly switch up for a moment. Guys, we're gonna tag team here. We're gonna switch spots and.
Well, we don't have to switch spots altogether. What do you think?
Let's see. You take that.
Okay, actually, I'll just use my phone and I'll just have you have that. Or you don't want to use it so you can see like the comments too.
I can't read and look at the computer at the same time.
Okay.
Let's focus on these cards.
Do you want to use yours?
Yes, I want to use mine. Oh, sure.
I'm trying to just use our own. Okay, how is this looking right here? Where are we right now on this thing?
Oh, I stopped using that piece of paper and I'm just going straight down the text list and
So-
reading. So I'm just scrolling all through the chat, and whenever I come to someone's question, we address it. So that's why I want everyone to just put their questions in for us.
I know, but I was just gonna say. So this was who was the last person that we answered for? Okay.
Thank you. Oh yeah, you're way ahead. Yeah, we just read for It's Me, Aria, regarding her situation with Georgia.
Do you see that there?
And then she's right there. But then right below her, Storm commented that she thinks she got skipped. So what I'm doing is just going through there, and then every time I come to a question, we just read that question.
Let's see. Maybe you should. Can you see there if like live if Storm came back? Is Storm here? No. Storm? Calling Storm once. Storm twice.
Well, remember, we got a delay.
I know, but should be in there. Let's see. And then Butterfly. Is Butterfly in? Storm and Butterfly. Oh wait, what is this like? What's going on here? Yeah, I don't see Storm or Butterfly. Just to make sure we're answering for those who are still here. Okay, we have historic Maharaja. What am I saying?
Esoteric
Esoteric.
Maharaja. Mm-hmm.
So good at this. She wants to receive a reading about her children. Any guidance?
Okay. Okay, so we are dealing with a blockage here. Things that you're trying to get done with your children. Looks like maybe you're trying to teach them some lessons and show them some better ways, and it doesn't seem to be working. Particularly, there seems to be an irresponsibility with finances. Looks like someone is always in need of some extra money, or just can't seem to take care of themselves in that way. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like this situation is actually going to get all the better, but it looks like we might be dealing with things that are getting worse before we see any improvement. You are, however, being advised. Here we have the Three of Diamonds, which indicates small amount of money growing, small little profit. So looks like you are being urged to kind of stash away some finances. Looks like those are going to come in handy. And here, how to forbear, the advice that you're given on how not to proceed. Here we have the Jack of Hearts. Looks like, in particular, you have one of your children that you are trying to connect to emotionally. It looks like they might be a little closed off, but you're being urged not to try so hard. They're not going to be so receptive right now, I'm afraid. Now, I hope we were able to give you a little bit of insight there. Once again, looks like any actions that you've taken, any efforts that you're making regarding improving the lives of your children or building up those relationships, they're not working out so well. And once again, looks like we're dealing with someone who's, one of the kids at least, is in some dire financial straits. They just can't seem to get themselves out of this hole. Looks like you might need to help them out, putting that little bit of money away. But once again, don't push too hard on trying to reach them emotionally or make such a connection. It might actually just drive them away.
Stork says, thank you. Yes, I figured this much. They're going through some things.
Well, I'm certainly happy that we could shed some insight for you, but it doesn't change the fact that you're still dealing with something that is rather difficult, and I'm sorry about that. And of course, please keep in mind that these readings project for the next 2 to 3 weeks. So these are not necessarily long-term outcomes. If we see something bleak on the horizon, keep in mind that you always have the power to change your own fate. You just have to know when and where to act. And in 2 to 3 weeks, if you still need some additional insight, please feel free to reach out to us with the same issue, and we can certainly move on from there. And who's next on our list, Donna?
So next on our list, we have Candy Doll. What's your question? Then while we're waiting for that,
And did we
Sugar Kiss.
Pink Angel? Did we get? I don't think we ever got to read for Pink Angel. And let's see.
I have
One other.
Emirates.
Oya.
After Candy.
Last part of the username was Oya. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at the computer screen right now, guys. So
We just switched.
Well, we didn't really switch positions. We just switched roles. I just moved a little closer to the middle of the table.
If not, we will get. Let's see. It's Pisces. It's Pisces thinks we skip them. So sorry in all of this. We're trying to get this list situated. It's Pisces. We'll get to you next.
Yeah, we're actually we're gaining a little bit of momentum with visitors to our channel, which is exciting. But it looks like we might need to bring in an additional moderator.
Yes.
Actually, Myra, if you're still in the chat, that's what I was gonna That's what I was going to talk to you about, see if you were interested in something like that.
Ooh, Myra sent us an email.
Yeah, hit us up at tarotfriendslive@gmail.com, Myra, if you would be interested in being a moderator. And for those of you out there in the chat audience this evening, thank you for joining Tarot Friends Live for our happy hour, where we provide free insight into all matters of the heart and career, finance, and education. We are here. Oh, sorry, Donna.
Oh, I was gonna say also, okay, so we called for Candy Doll and for Historic,
Esoteric.
Esoteric, sorry. And so I would just go to, it's Pisces. Since it's Pisces got, okay, never mind, we got Candy Doll's question, and then we're gonna get to It's Pisces right after. So It's Pisces, you can just drop your question in, and then we will get to yours next. Sorry for thank you for being patient, guys. Let's see, so Candy Doll wants to use, what Candy Doll wants to know if we could use, I mean, as sexual cards, so the cards are kind of just like the alphabet for us, so they already have their meaning. So if there's definitely
She's requesting a particular deck.
She said sexual cards, but if there was something of that nature, they will definitely surface themselves.
If we're dealing with sexual relationships, we will certainly be looking for a 5 of hearts somewhere in the reading.
Well, thank you so much, Sugar Kiss. Did I get to Sugar Kisses?
No, what was the question though for?
Okay, we're gonna get to...
Did she ask a question?
No, the question was, can you use sexual cards, please? And
yeah, I don't really have a deck specifically inclined, toward
okay, well,
sex specifically, but yeah,
okay,
I mean, we can talk about matters of sex for sure.
It's Pisces. We skipped twice. So what's coming for Pisces? It's Pisces.
Just in general?
In general reading.
Okay,
what's
perfect.
coming for in Pisces? What's in the cards?
Thoughts about work. Looks like we've been thinking about work. Yes, it looks like you're worried about how something has been progressing, something that you've been working on. Looks like this is something to do with work, specifically, like your actual occupation. Looks like we're developing some kind of new problem at work. Looks like you're going to have to make some sort of snap decision very quickly. Yeah, something very, very quickly. Probably not prepared for this at all. You may even be weighing those options right now, but it looks like you're working yourself into pain. Like we always say, painting yourself into a corner. 4 of spades. This is being caged in. Let's see here. Advice: how to proceed. Yeah, reorganize that money. So thoughts about work and thoughts about money. So if you are thinking about changing jobs right now, and this is the decision that you're facing, perhaps making that sudden move would just put you in quite a pickle. You really need to think about what's going to generate the most finances and make your money work for you. That's where you need to be. And what not to do, King of Hearts, it's this is telling us someone who cares deeply for you may be giving you some advice on how to proceed, such as a husband or maybe a father figure. But in spite of their best intentions, it does not look like they're fully equipped to be providing you with the best advice right now. So if in fact it is this person who's maybe pushing you toward making some changes in your plans, or maybe making a change at work, or maybe changing jobs altogether, maybe that's not the best advice, because you might be putting that money in jeopardy. Remember, right here, this is boxing ourselves in. Four of spades, boxing yourself in. This is also a good indication, since we're talking about money and work here, putting yourself into severe debt. So be very careful. All those decisions made any decisions you're making right now, just be very careful. You have all of the information available to you. I don't think this person really knows what they're talking about, unfortunately. And I hope that provided you with a little bit of clarity there. For those of you in the room having joined us, thank you so much for being here. There's certainly other talent on YouTube that you could choose from. Certainly other folks that you could be spending your time with, but it certainly means a lot that you are here.
Let's see, so we will go next to Dana Glamorous.
Dana Glamorous, welcome to the table. Dana, what can we answer for you this evening?
Let's see if Dana's still here. Dana Glamorous going once, twice.
Good.
And after that, I'm going to go whole list. Okay, we're going to move on. We're going to move on to Corinne. Corinne, I think she's Portuguese, but from my understanding, she wants to know about Raymond's intentions. And then actually Sugar Kiss wanted a reading about Diggs. We did do that earlier. Sugar Kiss, it was how Blake felt about Diggs.
No, Diggs was asking that question.
Yeah.
Diggs wanted to know how Blake felt about him.
Yes. And it was
Okay, but let me focus on this one right now.
But we did do that one.
This is for Corinne.
This is for Corinne,
and she wants to know about someone's intentions, how they're feeling.
Intentions, if they will return.
What is the other person's name?
Raymond.
Raymond, wonderful.
Raymond, yeah.
Okay, Corinne. Hopefully you're still in the chat with us. Okay, we've started a relationship. We've got something started here for sure. A little bit of romantic interest. But it's causing a great deal of stress and anxiety. But it looks like things are going to work out very well in the end. So yeah, here we've got a nice beginning to a relationship, the Two of Hearts. We do run into some problems, most likely stress and anxiety as a result of this relationship. It doesn't quite say the reason for that. Sometimes the Five of Spades can represent an illness or an injury that we're overcoming. But since we're talking about love, that's a cursory. That would be a cursory meaning. Right now, this Five of Spades is just indicating that this relationship, the relationship doesn't necessarily bring you stress, but you just may be stressing out about it. Maybe things are kind of left up in the air. But good news, dissipation for heartache. So whatever heartache you're experiencing right now, or whatever tensions there may be, those are going to be alleviated very, very easily without much effort on your part. So it looks like, love comes very naturally for the two of you.
Okay, we're going to move on to Pink Angel. Pink Angel wants to know about D's intentions. Pink Angel, are you still here with us?
Pink Angel, okay, wants to know about D's intentions. Alrighty.
Yes.
Corinne, very quickly, I just want to mention parenthetically that these readings, they're limited on time. They extend only to the next 2 to 3 weeks. So we're looking at some development that's going to be happening very quickly for you. Keep that in mind. These are the things that are going to be happening right now, not months from now. So you can expect some really happy times right now. Okay, and I'm so sorry, moving back on.
Pink Angel.
Gotcha, Pink
Are you
Angel.
still here, Pink Angel?
And wants to know about D.
These intentions.
Unfortunately, so far, not so good. Okay. Donna, remind me one more time the username, please.
Pink Angel.
Pink Angel. Pink Angel, thank you for being patient. I know you've probably been waiting for quite some time. And considering that we made you wait for so long, it really doesn't bring me any pleasure to be the bearer of bad news. But I'm afraid the prognosis isn't so good. Here we have a Queen of Spades. So this could indicate you as a depressed woman, just being very sad, possibly after being left hanging after a breakup. But the Queen of Spades, it doesn't always have to be, a person. I think what this is saying is that you have recently discovered a truth. You've uncovered a lie that's put quite a strain on your relationship. Here, it looks like someone is trying to make some efforts to get back into someone else's good graces. So I'm going to venture here to say that you are the scorned woman, and possibly either you or the other, or D, is currently working toward maybe patching things up and fixing things little by little. But unfortunately, that's not going to work out too well at all. Looks like those plans are thwarted. Could also mean, and this is going to be very peripherally, could be some third-party interference, because this Queen of Spades could also indicate somebody who's, another woman that's working against you. But if that were the case, we would be looking for some more spades, particularly the Three of Spades, which would indicate certainly a third-party interference and then some sort of loss. But we don't have that Three of Spades, so I don't think this is outside interference. Again, this is uncovering a very ugly truth. And here we're trying to bounce back from that. But what's done is done. The damage is irreparable, unfortunately. The advice you're given, the Ace of Spades, you need to make this decision you have to make the hard decision to sever ties. Now, here we go again, what not to do. Seems like folks who are in these tricky relationships seem to always be hanging out with fellas that need them to pay the bill. So if D is coming around and being sweet and then suddenly asks for some money, that is certainly, you were certainly advised against that. Now, Three of, diamonds in particular can also sometimes represent nervous energy. So this could be telling you that in the wake of all of this chaos, don't let those nerves get to you. But I really think that's kind of vague. I think this is pointing literally to money. Do not lend any money. It doesn't look like D's intentions are all that pure. Doesn't look like this is an evil cat. Just someone who's just not really available right now, and they might be there for all the wrong reasons, like money.
Okay. Sorry about that. Angel, we answered that question. Okay, next we have Kevin. Kevin, are you still with us? Kevin. Let's see.
What's up, Kevin? You still hanging in the chat with us?
No, Kevin's not. I think. See, Ramila, you have 8 ahead of you. And then Tamaya, when did you leave your question? Did you leave your question when you left? I wonder if it got lost.
Check on that other page.
I did. I wish it were like kind of written down. But we do have, Myra has a second question. We'll get to that one because Myra's our top sponsor right now. Donate, everyone. Get bumped to the top of the list. But Myra's second question is about Oscar, and has Oscar thought about coming back? Is he thinking about coming back?
Now, Myra, we did kind of touch upon that answer the other night. We did say that he wants to be that devoted family man, but that other woman has a very strong hold. Now, we already know that she deals with magic. We did determine that she was pretty basic and didn't have the strength to really put a lot of stuff, throw a lot of stuff that's too dangerous at you, just stuff to scare you and annoy you. But since she's in close proximity to Oscar, her hold on him is certainly going to be much stronger.
Oh, okay.
Especially if she's using amateur tricks to keep him, tying his underwear in knots or feeding him certain nefarious things that come from her. But we did talk about that the other night, and he does have this longing for his family. I believe that he misses his children very much, but she's definitely got her claws in there, and she's got an iron grip. But let's see what the cards have to say about development.
Before we do that, also, actually, Myra wants to know if he's been spying on her on Instagram or the social media.
Okay, let's see.
Can I borrow your computer? My phone just died.
Yes. Keep that to the side. That flipped up by itself.
Watch out for that woman of money.
Now, let's see. Stalking you like on social media? No, not at all. In fact, Myra, I'm telling you, this is for your own well-being. Do whatever it is that you think you have control over right now, you do not. This Ace of Hearts, it's this is the position what not to do. So this is telling me that you are so focused on getting him back and righting this wrong, and you have every right to want this. But it is telling you that the continuing to push yourself toward this goal is not healthy. This is not healthy for you. But as far as him stalking you on social media, I don't see him checking up on you. I don't see him checking up on you. Now, that's not to say that she is not checking up on you, because the Queen of Diamonds is someone who would be very tech savvy and someone who's very familiar with electronics and social media. So while he's not keeping tabs, it does look like she is keeping tabs. Now, that makes perfect sense because, again, she's actively working against you. It would certainly make sense that she's trying to keep tabs on your private life so that she can either anticipate your next move or so that she can try to have leverage over you somehow, try to have something to hold over your head. But yeah, doesn't look like he is at all. But she's definitely probably checking. Well, no, she's definitely checking you out. Now, this is just driving you to madness, though, Myra. You've got to take care of yourself. I know again that you're very anxious and you want this reconciliation. And again, you have every right. You're well within your rights to be angry and to want to right this wrong. You want justice. I get it. But this is going to make you insane. And you do have your kids to think about. So I urge you, please, just if he reaches out to you, then take it from there. But unless he reaches out, I feel like I don't want you to set yourself up for disaster. And 5 of spades, this is anxiety and stress, and it, and because 5 of spades also indicates illness, this could be just driving you you stress yourself out so much, you cause an illness or you cause some sort of accident, but we can't let anything happen to you right now because you have your kids to think about. So please, no, he's not stalking you. She's definitely got an eye for you, but just leave it alone. Leave it alone. Let her look. Or I'm sorry you're dealing with this. It frustrates me no end because, you have kids involved, and this is so unfair to the kids. And this woman really should be ashamed of herself. You mentioned before that she gloats about the fact that she broke up a family. I mean, that's a disgusting person.
It's a homewrecker is what it is.
I mean, yeah, that's one word for it, but I mean, just honestly, it's one thing, it's one thing for a guy to cheat, but there's just this weird, there should be this unwritten code between women, just woman to woman. You don't do that.
Exactly.
You don't do that. And if you do, you deserve to be drug across the fence and given a good old country ass kicking.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So Myra, all joking aside, I feel like you're working yourself into quite a problem here, and you're so sweet. I would really hate for anything bad to happen as a result of all of this. I feel like you've got way too much going on right now, and this is just, it's killing you the slow way. Don't let it.
Here we go. Okay. So right now we are at Tamaya's question. And let's see. And then Ramala, just so you know, you have about 6 ahead of you. After Tamaya, we're going to get over to Kevin's question. And then Miss 777, you will be after that if you're still in the chat. Oh, Myra, we love you. You're the best. Okay. So we're going to get on to Tamaya's question. Tamaya has 3 weeks to master this job that she's just started, and she wants to know if she's going to be able to pull it off.
Okay. Great question.
Tamaya, you still there?
I like these work questions.
Me too. You have about 7 ahead of you, Kita.
Okay, did you just take a leadership position? Are you now like a team manager or a department manager? Looks like work just kind of plods along. Definitely, this is a card of routine, so it definitely does look like you're getting the routine down. It may even become a little boring for you. Now, we do have a problem here. Looks like you're going to be dealing with a very unruly person at work. This is someone who has the ability to make your life incredibly uncomfortable. Probably your supervisor if she's female. So definitely watch out and make sure that you're aiming to please with this person. The advice that you're given, how to proceed. Yes, there is another very kindly person, someone at work that you definitely can turn to. Looks like this person is male. However, this is someone who certainly wants to see you succeed. So this might even be like the head of a department or director rather, or someone in human resources that might be able to help you out. But yeah, if when you run into these problems with this woman, which you certainly will, because it looks like you do, again, you're getting the routine down, but for some reason, this person just isn't all that pleased. So you definitely need to turn to this other person for some assistance. They may be able to shield you from whatever it is that she might bring. Now, we do have one more card for you. What not to do. So looks like here we're being told do not break that chain of command. Do not go straight to the top with this. Make sure you're respecting that chain of command. Yeah, it looks like the problems that they're bringing are going to be pretty heavy and pretty scary, and you might be tempted to just to bypass all of the other echelon and go straight to the boss, straight to the big boss. But you can't do that. That's going to bring you a lot of trouble. So look for this person instead. This is going to be someone who is sympathetic to your needs, probably someone who already knows how this person can be. And again, they can shield you from her. But yeah, as far as you getting the job down, yeah, it looks like you do that just fine. 4 of clubs just shows, yeah, stability at work, routine, getting things done, and things just plod along. Same old, same old. So yeah, you get the routine down. Might even bring a little jealousy out by this person, but I want you to keep something else in mind. You're flanked by 2 queens and 2 kings. So yeah, you've got a lot of eyes on you at work. Definitely people who are judging your performance right now. Just make sure you're impressing the right people. And it looks like this one that complains, if you, no pun intended, but if you play your cards right, you go to this one, instead of running straight to this one, you should be okay.
So Tamaya says she sews pillows. So,
Okay.
well, you're gonna get the hang of it. Repetition
Well-
and
Not sewing pillows. Pillows are square. We had the 4 of clubs. 4s are squares. I mean, that's just, oof.
it's just a fun fact. Okay,
Yeah,
we got
just a fun
Kevin.
fact.
Kevin's back. Kevin wants to know about Will's intentions. Hi,
Okay.
Kevin.
And we're going to get
Still
to,
here?
we will get to Will's intentions, absolutely. But what I want to know, sewing pillows. Who else is involved in this? Because again, we got a lot of people. We got a lot of people involved, and a lot of people are watching. So this sounds like maybe a small little startup company, or maybe a little private business. We still there?
Yeah. She said. So far, she said, "Wow, thanks."
Yeah, just it would be helpful to know because again, if we're making pillows, it seems like maybe a smaller company, maybe a startup company or something, or maybe like an Etsy shop or something. So it's gonna, typically those wouldn't have too many people working on a team, but this is definitely like a lot of people who've got control too, because they were all kings and queens.
She said, "Yes, it's a lot of people." Okay. Will's intentions.
This is for
For Kevin.
Kevin. All right. Okay, well, Kevin, so far I can tell you that you are secretly hoping for a very particular outcome, one way or the other, with Will. But unfortunately, whatever it is that you're intending is not what's going to come about. It looks to me like Will's intention. He's not a very good friend. He might even have eyes on someone that you're interested in. And we already know that your dance card is going to be full this month. So looks like Will might be using you to get a little bit closer to someone.
Do not
Yeah.
start anything with Will.
Yeah. Do not go into any kind of agreements with this person for sure. Don't sign any contracts. I mean, now
Yeah.
you're quite young. If I'm not mistaken, you're 18. So I can't really imagine with you signing any contracts really at your age. However, we do have this appearance of this 9 of diamonds, which, if we were talking about finances, that would certainly indicate like an upturn, like an increase in finances. But we're asking about someone's intentions here. Yeah, I don't think Will, whatever
She does not have the
you
best
and
intentions.
well, you and Will just certainly don't see. You are not seeing things the same way. That's for sure. Doesn't mean that you're in disagreement of anything, but it definitely means that whatever he's telling you, it's probably not the truth. Yeah, it doesn't really look like he's got. I don't want to say he's got bad intentions. Just he's not going to be very responsible
He's not a good person.
with how consequences affect you. That's for sure. Now we've got 2 9s here. So we're flanked by a lot of change. So that means that the dynamic between you and Will is in a constant state of flux, or right now is just in a huge state of flux. Your friendship might be changing. Definitely just a lot of changes surrounding the dynamic between the two of you. But it certainly looks like this isn't somebody who's got your back. And again, any agreements or deals that you might be persuaded to make with this person, like, no, just don't. Absolutely not. It might be way off course, but I'm getting the impression that Will wants to move in on, Kevin's love interest.
Well, I haven't heard from Kevin, so we're gonna move on to Miss 777. Are you still here?
Miss 777, thank you for being patient. Hopefully you're still with us in the chat. If you are, we are prepared to answer your question for you right now.
Hey, you are next if Miss 77 doesn't.
And guys, thank you so much once again for being patient. We certainly will get to everyone's questions in turn.
Okay, so we're gonna move on to A Lane. A Lane is here and ready
Excellent.
for a reading.
Okay.
A Lane's question is, they want to know if their marriage will be restored.
Okay. Will the marriage be restored? Short answer, not within the next 2 to 3 weeks, that's for sure. Now, it does look like even maybe after the separation, the two of you were meeting up for private time.
Mm-hmm.
And we do have an exchange here. Looks like there might even be talk of plans here. We've got the two of clubs, so this indicates an exchange of policy, preparing goals with another person, or sometimes a helping hand. But we've got this 5 of hearts next to this 2 of clubs, so yeah. We've been meeting up for some late night rendezvous and might even begin making plans to reconcile things. But there's a brand new problem on the horizon. I don't think this is telling you that the relationship itself is doomed. I'm going to get to why in just a moment. But as for the next couple of weeks, it's not a good time to reconcile. But you are being advised to take the measures to deepen this relationship once again, to rekindle things and try to build things back up. The 3 shows things growing. 2 is an exchange, and then the 3 is that which rises out of that exchange. So a 3 of hearts, here we have, we have emotions shaping, and we have a relationship deepening, something taking root. Something brand new that is just now getting its legs again. But this is something that needs to be taken slow. This is 3 is a gradual process, bit by bit. And it's kind of echoed here because the advice would not to do the 6 of diamonds. It is telling us don't rush this path. Now, the 6 can also represent, the 6 of diamonds can represent small trips. So We had this pop up similarly in a previous reading where someone was advised not to take a trip with their love interest right now because it might not end so well. And same thing here. You're being advised if there were, because again, we have this exchange, these plans being made. If you were planning on taking that little vacation to try to rekindle things, perhaps now is not the best time for whatever reason. Although taking it little by little is the answer. So maybe this trip just needs to be postponed a little bit, maybe outside of the next 2 to 3 weeks for things to be a little bit better. But as they stand right now, yeah, we're headed for a new problem. Only in the sense that if you try to rush this, that is. I have faith though, little by little, this is the key. And, also, I don't have a king of spades in here or a queen of spades, which indicate divorced people.
Mm-hmm.
So since we don't have the presence of those cards, that definitely tells me that any separation, it's not intended, it doesn't look like either party is intending for that separation to be permanent in any way. So yeah, we've definitely got something that we can work on and build up. It just can't happen overnight.
And so thank you so much.
No, it's always our pleasure. That's why we're here. The greatest gift that we can give to humankind is that of being of service. Ooh.
Okay, so hope that was helpful. Next we have Jocelyn. Jocelyn, are you still in the chat?
And while we're waiting for Jocelyn to confirm, thank you so much, everyone who is in the chat with us tonight. This is Tarot Friends Live. We are your co-hosts, Bobby and Donna, and this is our happy hour, where we answer your questions about love, money, career, education, and health for free. If you haven't already, please subscribe to our channel. If you like what you're hearing so far, give this video a like and make sure to click that notification bell so that you have all of the first alerts as to when we're going live next. Now, we typically go live every day, so make sure you're hitting that notification bell so as soon as we're live, you can log in and have your questions answered.
Jade Peach, Georgia Peach. Kita, we will get to you right after Georgia Peach. If we don't hear from them, you will be next. Jocelyn in the chat. Butterfly, you are on the list. Okay, we're gonna move on to. Oh, actually, sorry, Kita. There's 86 Love. Are you here? Susie, you're on the list. It's 6 Love. Okay, Kita, thank you so much for being patient. Bruce, you do get a reading. You are on the list. But right now we are
Who is
going to
our
answer
next player?
Kita's question. Kita wants to know, should they stay or should they go?
Should I stay or should I go now? Oh, yay.
Oh, wow, we have 72 subscribers.
Wow, thanks everyone. Once we reach the 100th subscriber, we can get out of the shackles of this dingy, slow webcam, and we can start streaming from an actual camera.
Question is,
Let me see here. Keep the. Okay.
he wants to know if they should stay or move.
Okay, so I can tell you this right now. Stay. Absolutely stay. So yeah, we've had a lot of problems so far. It looks like you found out something you did not want to know. Yeah, there's definitely been a rift caused. So yeah, you've come across some real difficult information. This has made you question your relationship, obviously, but this is something that you can work through. Yeah, it looks like you've been lied to. You may feel like you've been taken for a fool at this point, but yeah, you've definitely been lied to. But it looks like all is going to be forgiven. Yeah, we've got a dissipation of troubles here. We end in a red card, so that's a great ending, and we end in a heart, which means that these problems will be overcome without much effort on your part at all. So that's good news. Excellent. So no, don't go. Stay. Yeah, whatever problems you're encountering, they will work themselves out very, very easily.
Thank you so much.
Good news for once.
G Baby G for helping out a little bit with the translation. Here we have visitors from all over the world.
Oh, this is amazing.
It really is.
You know, and I love the way all of these folks in the chat room reach out to one another and they help each other out. This is not the first time tonight we're seeing different members in the chat assisting other members. This is really great. I like that we're building all of this camaraderie. Guys, this is great. We have such a nice little family here.
Let's see. Kita says they're in love with a new person.
Oh, well, doesn't look like that's gonna last. So looks like they'll be coming. Yeah, looks like they're gonna be coming back to you. Doesn't look like it's gonna last at all.
Okay. Oh,
And
Kita said they're in love with a new person.
oh, Kita
is in love with a new person.
Gotcha.
Not
Okay.
the other.
So, right. So, yeah, but I'm curious to know what is it that you just found out? Jack of Spades is a message. Queen of Spades, this is the truth. This is the ugly truth or a lie. So, yeah, you found out something that made you quite unhappy. But like I said, it all works out in the end. But I'm curious to know what it is that you found out. And who is next on our list this evening?
Oh, the person was cheating on her.
Ah,
You know.
you know what I say? Get in the car and run him over.
Well, she found a new love, so that's good, right?
Well, I'm happy. Well, but no, I'm thinking what she's saying is that the new love that she's found. This is who we're talking about. I think that's what she's saying. And I hope not. I hope she found a new love, but it didn't say she found a new love.
Sure. LOL. Oh.
No, really. Like, make him a permanent part of the sidewalk. Just be like, I don't know. When the police get there, just be like, I don't know. He slipped and fell.
Okay, Ramila. Ramila, are you still here? Because if not, we will move on to G Baby G. Oh, the person I'm with cheated. That's what Kita's saying. I meet in person. So you
So
met,
this is what you found out then. Yeah, okay, so that was the
and they wait.
this
so,
is that's the ugly truth that you found out. And okay, so yeah, it's put a huge strain on that relationship then. But again, it looks like you guys are going to work it out. So, I think you need to talk to this person then, because maybe their reasons for cheating weren't, I hate to say this, it's not like any kind of cheating is good cheating and there's no excuse for it. But perhaps this person, I'm just going out on a limb here because we haven't thrown out any more cards. But if they cheated and this is something that's put a huge strain on the relationship, and yet somehow it's going to work out in the end, well, clearly there's a huge bond. There's a strong bond between the two of you, already. Now, what this is telling me is that in spite of the fact that they cheated, the two of you can work past all of this. My guess then is that you haven't been in contact since all of this.
she's moved on to somebody new. Well, you know what though? I think also the thing to just know is that this is all going to work itself out quite easily with little to no effort.
Yeah. That's the takeaway here. You got the 7 of Hearts. It's a dissipation of trouble. Hearts in the trio. You're working out of a problem very, very easily.
So Kita's head over heels with his new person. They've been with them for 15 years. The person that cheated on her. Oh.
So yeah, that's why it's going to work. Okay, so that's perfect. And that's exactly why it's going to work out so easily. You said it yourself. You have a 15-year history. It doesn't matter if, that person would have to hurt someone physically hurt someone in your family for you to be able to break away from a 15-year bond. So yeah, it's easy to see why then that, even an affair that's devastating, you've got 15 years, so you can work past this. Now, what I was saying earlier is that since it is, since we're working out of this so easily, and we're letting that 15 years take precedence, this is telling me that the only reason he cheated isn't because it wasn't for sinister reasons. Maybe he's feeling a little neglected in the relationship. Maybe he's feeling like he's on the outs a little bit. Maybe he feels that he doesn't live up to your expectation. Now, once again, we haven't thrown out cards to talk about any of that, but I'm just speculating from, just from human experience. If you have 15 years, there's a reason you're not split up. There's a reason you haven't called it quits already. It's because you have 15 years. That needs to take precedence.
Okay, we're gonna move on to G Baby G's question.
Excellent, G Baby G. What can we do for you this evening?
G Baby G wants to know about Charlie.
Just started a relationship with Charlie? Yeah, definitely, because we've got an Ace of Hearts here as well. And a 3 of Hearts. So yeah, we have, looks like a little bit of flirting going on, a little bit of pussyfooting, taking it light, but then we have a beginning of something great here, and we're off to a nice start because this relationship is progressively deepening. All 3 red cards, so all is fair and fine. All 3 cards are hearts, so we know we are definitely dealing with some powerful emotions, and it ends in a heart. So we're good to go.
You're good to go. And also that 3, that's that slow love that's slowly deepening. And this is something, you don't want to rush into. And just take your time with it and let them find their feelings. Also, sometimes, when people meet someone that they have such a powerful connection with. It's almost like it's like you're dealing with like a very thin glass. You're so afraid you're gonna break it. So sometimes people back away from it because of that. Well, these cards right here, they just show that, yeah, slowly over time, this is definitely gonna turn into a 10 of hearts, a big relationship.
Well, don't make those promises because this reading only projects for the next 2 to 3 weeks. So yes, we are moving on to a good start, but you don't want to tell them they're going to get married and buy the diamonds just yet.
No, but if you keep it up, slow and steady.
So our next question about money. 8 of diamonds keeps flipping up while I'm shuffling, so somebody's got money on the mind.
Hope that helped you, baby G. Okay, so
Helped. That was an incredible reading.
that was a very nice one.
That's like the most solid, like true to form relationship reading that we've cast so far tonight.
It's love. We called you, and we can get to your question next. So 86 Love wants to know about love, and will this next relationship be new or old? Old love coming back or new love?
So new loves would be indicated by 2 of hearts, Ace of hearts. Old loves coming back into the picture, well, that could be any number of cards. We will have to see once we get there. Looks like you're coming from a state of melancholia. Don't have too positive of an outlook so far. You personally, that's not the cards you're saying. You do not have a positive outlook so far. Queen of Spades, we are dealing with an X. And does look like we are sharing some good times here with an X. Possibly some dates and parties. Don't see anything really romantic developing from this, but yeah, it does look like well, first of all, again, you're coming from this place of melancholia, specifically about this ex. So it looks like you've been a little sad about an ex, and maybe won them back in your life. Now, as for the next 2 to 3 weeks, reaching out to this person would not be a bad idea, and maybe going to have some dinner, taking them out a little bit, and maybe having a chat. But yeah, within the next 2 to 3 weeks, yeah, your ex certainly does play a big part in the upcoming reality for you. But yeah, so far, not feeling so good about things. Yeah, reach out. Let's see. I'm going to pull 2 more cards, though. Yeah. 3 of hearts again in the advice position. So we're talking about developing a relationship very slowly, taking it slow. And how to forbear. Even though you're being encouraged to reach out to this person and perhaps have a little meeting, maybe a little dinner so that we can maybe rekindle things. You are being told, do not make any extravagant purchases. Do not start buying this person jewelry and clothes and showering them with gifts right now. That could potentially not be a good investment, but it could also scare them away if you come on a little too heavy like that. They might start to get the impression that they're obligated to you in some way. So while you are being advised to reach out once again and deepen that relationship, let's not be too hasty with these big purchases. Need to give these cards a good shuffle. Clear these out a little bit. Okay.
So the next question we have is Deja.
Deja, hi, welcome back.
Deja wants to know.
Deja was here first or second night, maybe both. I think it was both.
Yes, okay. They want to know if they will be in a relationship, in a new relationship. Right? Oh, when will they be in a new relationship? Maybe some clues on this person.
Well, Deja, we can only predict for the next 2 to 3 weeks. So if there are any developments within the next 2 to 3 weeks, we can certainly figure those out for you. Physical activity, getting involved in sports, maybe joining a gym. This is a very good place to meet people, by the way.
Ooh.
And 10 of diamonds. Now this is extravagance. And another club. Queen of clubs. I do not ever want. I don't want to ask somebody their sexuality. That's not couth. If they're not already offering that up, but I feel like we're grabbing the attentions of a woman here. This 5 of clubs here in the beginning.
Deja straight. Deja straight.
Okay. Well, Queen of clubs here. We're not talking about another woman. We're talking about some truth. Now, we don't have any hearts here, so all that really means is that no relationships are going to be forming within the next 2 to 3 weeks. But within the next 2 to 3 weeks, yeah, it looks like there's some physical activity, maybe even something on a sports team. And as a result, or maybe if you already go to a gym, maybe you should be on the lookout. Looks like you're possibly grabbing the attentions of a woman. But once again, I don't really see any romance. So this is more likely just in a very mundane way. This is just you interacting with girlfriends, probably working out at a gym a lot this week. You know, that's looks like physical activity and exercise. These things are going to be kind of primary for the next few weeks for you. So yeah, this could just be easily just girlfriends that you're working out with, spending some time with. But it could also, in a cursory way, it could also indicate to some truth. Maybe some truth regarding your physical health or something. So that might also be something that you want to pay attention to just within the next couple of weeks if you're feeling out of sorts. But I really don't think we're dealing with anything with health either, but certainly not love. Yeah, this just looks like just daily activities. I'm sorry to say nothing too exciting within the next 2 to 3 weeks. You'll be busy though. Oh, Deja, sorry, just this just in. Wherever your money is right now, are you putting money away? Are you saving money? Are you saving for something in particular? I only ask because I'm just seeing distinct impressions of dollar signs and cent signs.
He's just trying to save it for a car.
Okay, well, it looks like you'll see some movement on that then within the next 2 to 3 weeks then for sure. Randomly, we do get impressions that have nothing to do with the cards, and sometimes they go nowhere, they're dead ends, but sometimes they are really rather significant, so we always share them just in case. So it looks like this time it paid off. So if you've been saving for a car, little by little, might need to ask your mom or somebody else, another woman in your family might be able to help you out financially. Who's our next querent?
So next we have Susie Lee.
Susie Lee, welcome to the chat.
Susie Lee, welcome.
Susie Lee, what can we do for you this evening?
And then Kevin came back, but I told him he wanted to know about Will's intentions. Do you remember that one? I think Will.
We answered that question.
Yeah, Will, I wrote it to him, but I felt like
Yeah, we already answered that
that
question.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Kevin.
folks, I'm so sorry, but if you check out of the chat, even for a minute, and you miss your reading, I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able
You could
to.
probably track it too by like going back, and then Sugar Kiss.
Well, we don't put the
Also-
results in the chat, so
We
he wouldn't be
do.
able to track it. But yeah, if you guys head out of the chat and we do the reading for you and answer your question, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to backtrack because we want to make sure we're getting everybody on the list. So even if it takes us a moment to get to you, even if it takes us a long moment, hang tight. We're worth it, guys. Sure, you can travel around to a bunch of different channels, but I don't know what those people are preaching. I don't know what I don't know what kind of information they're dispensing. And I certainly don't make any judgments. I don't watch any of the other readers on YouTube, but I can definitely tell you that we're serious about our craft. So if you hang tight, we will get to you and it will be worth your wait. Not to mention it's free. So if you haven't already subscribed to our channel, if you like what you're hearing this evening, give this video a like and make sure to hit the notification bell so that you are the first alerted when we go live.
Okay, so we have Susie Lee. Susie Lee wants to know if she will find you love. And just for those joining us, welcome. We're so happy you're here. We just ask that you subscribe to our channel, give us a like, and we are doing free readings. We are trying to get to 100 subscribers. We're almost there, guys. Thank you all for supporting us. And we will definitely be getting to everybody's questions and then have.
Miss Lee, I'm sorry to inform you that within the next 2 to 3 weeks, we do not have any kind of romantic relationships developing, not at all, but it does look like a personal project that you've been working on starts to show a little progress and movement. But then, just as quickly as we start to see things progressing little by little, we do have a blockage here. Something interrupts this plan of ours, and it does look like you're going to have to ask for a little bit of a helping hand financially as a result of all of this. So whether this is a small business that you're trying to put together, or just a small project that you've been working on that requires a little bit of financial backing, looks like you might hit a bit of a problem here within the next 2 to 3 weeks. And yeah, it looks like we're going to need to ask for just a little bit of a handout. Nothing wrong with that. We all need a little help from time to time. I'm sorry that we couldn't answer any questions about love, though, but as I always say, the cards are the boss. But check back in another couple of weeks and ask the same question, and things surely may have changed then. Now, all right, Miss Lee, I'm sorry, I have to interject, because when I was shuffling the cards for Miss Lee early, before we even confirmed that her question was regarding romance, While I was shuffling, the 5 of hearts flips up. Now this is sexual encounters. And here I am picking up the cards, and what flips up again? The 5 of hearts. So the 5 of hearts is flipped up by itself twice in the same reading for Miss Lee. So while it doesn't look like romance is on the horizon, it does look like some sexual encounters maybe made available to you if that's something that you're interested in. All right, who is next on our list?
Next on the list, we have, we'll get to Georgia Peach.
Georgia Peach, thank you for being patient.
They want to know if they will have a date this Valentine's.
Okay, now that's a great question for the next 2 to 3 weeks. Georgia, I have to ask, is your name Georgia or are you from Georgia? Does Georgia have a date for Valentine's Day? Feeling like that love life is going nowhere, huh? But we have the beginning of something brand new. Earthquake. No, I'm just kidding. Just knocked a lamp over. Before we pull these last few cards, just to recap, yes, you are feeling pretty caged in right now, like all hope is lost. Probably because we're cutting down to the wire, getting close to Valentine's Day, and you're wondering whether or not you're going to make it in time. But looks like we do have something new coming up here, something developing. Now, the Ace of Hearts could indicate a brand new relationship that's starting, but it could also be matters of home. We will find out. Okay. So it does look like you are gonna have, looks like you're gonna have some good times. Yes, we do have a dissipation of heartache, something to look forward to there. But you are being warned against a younger suitor, someone that may be very flashy, someone who's, well, not maybe very flashy, someone who is very flashy, but this is going to be somebody who's younger. And this is somebody who has, who has a love for flair. Say this all the time. The Jack of Diamonds is a lover of adventure. They love nice, new, shiny things. So this is probably not somebody who's in it for the long term. Now, if that is okay with you and you're just looking for a date for Valentine's Day, then the Jack of Diamonds might be a great choice because we also have here in the future an exchange. We have this exchange here going on. So this could now, typically a 2 of diamonds regards an exchange of money like asking for, a helping hand. But in this case, because it follows this Ace of Hearts, we're looking at an exchange of like gifts maybe. So that's, and obviously we would have an exchange of gifts on Valentine's Day. So that's great. So we know that you'll definitely have a suitor. We know that you'll definitely be receiving some gifts this Valentine's Day. And there will certainly be that uplifting of the heart. But just be very careful that we're not investing too much of ourselves into this new beau, because he is going to be very young and very flashy. And once again, long term may not be what he's looking for. But congratulations on snagging that date for Valentine's Day.
we go. Okay, so we have.
Well, I mean, let's face it, like, aside from birthdays, Christmas, and Valentine's Day, do we really, like, do we always need to be in a relationship? Sometimes,
That's nice.
yeah,
This is
I mean, I'm
fun.
just saying
It's fun to
that
take
sometimes
part. Or
it's,
even to have a date. You don't even have to be in a relationship.
well, that's what I'm saying.
Just
Like,
have
sometimes it's just good to go on a date and just have a good time.
Yeah.
You know, we don't always need to fall in love as a result. I think sometimes, you know, some people just have so much other stuff going for them that love would just slow them down.
That is true. Okay, so we have Moon Baby, and
Moon
this is
Baby.
your favorite type of question.
Okay.
Question about their career.
Okay, I was just gonna say, I already know, I'm shuffling and the little 5 of spades flip up, so we already know that whatever you're dealing with, it's causing you a lot of stress. Here we go.
And they want to know, let's see, they're hoping to transition into a new career.
Okay, well, I can tell you right now, stop stressing about it, first of all. Can't get anything done if you can't see clearly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're not liking your job right now at all. Okay. So, looks like you want to go into business for yourself.
That's hard.
It does. So, whatever you're doing now, well, you're not happy there, that's for sure. Looks like you've had some problems either coming from a female coworker, probably someone, possibly someone who is an overseer or your manager who has it out for you. And if we're not dealing with a female, then we're dealing with the truth of the matter, in which case you've come to realize that where you are now is not at all where you want to be. And you definitely want to get. King of Clubs is this is a businessman. This is somebody who is very practical, someone who lays plans for themselves, who sets goals and accomplishes them. Actually, accomplishes these goals. So yeah, I'm right here. It looks like you're going into work for yourself, or taking on some taking on like some new big title rather. But unfortunately, we've got all black cards, so we're not dealing with an easy situation at all. We're dealing with something that's going to require a great deal of work. Kings, because they're the last card in a series of a suit, they carry all of the power of that suit. So once again, we're dealing with someone who's very practical, someone who wants to start their own business. But the king also represents the great deal of work that this is going to pose, this is going to require, rather. That King of Clubs, while he may be an astute businessman, is someone who has to work really hard for what they want. So yeah, does look like you're very unhappy in your current situation. But any changes that you make, any new courses that you embark upon, they're not going to be easy, but it looks like you can pull this off. Now, I want to go ahead and pull 2 more cards.
I was going to say, because right now Moon Baby just wrote, not working for myself, but did interview for a management position.
Okay,
and I
so
will
then
say that Queen of Spades, to me, that's the Miss Manager card, and the Miss Manager card is you can't be nice manager, even though we all want to be nice manager. Bobby and I actually both we were actually managers together. Oh, it's
yeah, this is just getting deeper and deeper. Your thoughts are all on your work right now, and it's telling you, have your mind on your work. You need to rethink. Now, if you interviewed, this doesn't, a Jack of Clubs present would indicate an interview. So this doesn't have anything to do with the interview. So I don't know how the interview went. Okay. But if you're dealing with an actual woman, I'm curious to know, did you interview with a female who may have seemed that she wasn't all that impressed with you? And a king of clubs, yeah, this would be some, if not owning your own business, surely someone in that position of authority. So this could be a manager, but it doesn't, so far, it doesn't look like, it doesn't look like we're having very much luck though. Yeah, if you want this position, you're going to have to push really friggity hard. Now, hold on, one more card. We've got some advice as what not to do. No helping hands. Do not ask for any favors right now. Next 2 to 3 weeks are not good for you when it comes to asking favors regarding work.
So definitely, just go in. And you know what's the other thing too is that don't try to get people to that's what makes a good manager probably is that lots of people maybe don't like you, but they respect you. And they respect you because of your work ethic, and you're their fearless leader. And don't, it's just a position that it really is harder because this is now you're getting outside of yourself. You're no longer just responsible for your own actions. You're responsible for the actions of everyone, and that's one of the annoying things about a management position where everyone's like, oh, manager this, manager that, but it's really tough because now you're getting in trouble for things other people do because you as a manager, you have a boss, you have people who you answer to. And also just a rule of advice for any new managers, rule number 1, when you talk shit, it moves sideways. You don't talk shit down and you don't talk shit up. So never talk shit about, the team below you to your bosses, because then they will see you as somebody who does not have things under control. And of course, most certainly you don't want to speak ill of your bosses to, your staff, because then that also makes you look like a weak leader. So if, any troubles you have, you're going to have to do it sideways. Other members of the management team, keeping it close to your management team, really building that relationship with other members of the management team. But especially like Bobby and I, that was so important. And I feel like Bobby definitely evened me out.
I will never go back into the line of work. I'm curious to know, did our questioner answer the question as to whether or not they interviewed with a female?
They interviewed with a male.
Okay.
Never been in management position, going from flight attendant to a whole different career. I mean, that's the thing too about management is, honestly, you're just a glorified babysitter, no matter what type of position it is. But do you want to pull some cards for that? Maybe give some.
No, we need to move on to the next
Okay.
questioner. I don't want to skip anybody's question.
Got it. Moon Baby, hope we helped. We will be moving on to the next question now. Lisa, are you still here?
Now, for those of you that we've already provided readings for, if you need some further clarification, feel free to drop us an email at tarotfriendslive@gmail.com.
Lisa, you're not here. We will be moving on to the real Tarot Diva. Oh, Lisa's still here. Okay,
Excellent.
Tarot Diva, we will get to you right after Lisa.
Hello, Lisa. Thank you for joining us this evening. What questions do you have for us tonight?
So Lisa's question is, will things work out with the Aquarius love interest?
Well, Lisa, the readings that we do project for the next 2 to 3 weeks. So we can definitely tell you if there's going to be any movement or hindrance regarding relationships within the next 2 to 3 weeks, but we will not be looking past that. So this will be a projection up to right around or right after Valentine's Day. Okay, Miss Lisa.
So we will be finding out if things will work out with the Aquarius.
Yep, you want to be somebody's wife. Or you're hoping so.
Oh, thank you so much, Myra. Yes, everyone, please donate. Cash App,
Yes.
Tarot Friends. We're trying to get some better lights and hopefully bring up the quality in our tarot reading. Subscribe to our channel. Please subscribe and like. We're trying to get to 100 subscribers so that we can finally use some better cameras. Maybe we'll get some better angles in here too.
Okay, so yeah, you've definitely got some strong feelings for this person because you want to be somebody's wife. Unfortunately, I don't think that is well. It's certainly not going to happen within the next 2 to 3 weeks. I can tell you that. Being urged, though, this person is somebody who is going to be better suited as a friend, someone that you can rely on for a helping hand, but not much else, I'm afraid, because you are being told this position is how to forbear, how not to proceed. You are not to enter into a relationship with this person. Now, here, we've got another queen. We've got queens flanking our change here. So we've got truth emerging from this change. So I think what this is telling us very clearly is that even though right now your feelings for this person are very strong and you may feel that you think one way, or you may think you feel one way about this person, but I think within the next coming weeks, you're going to soon realize that there's going to be a little bit of change here for you. You're going to change that direction. You're going to realize that the direction that you're headed in is much more platonic than it is romantic. I'm sorry to be the bearer of not so great news, but it does say that this person is going to be there for you. You can certainly count on this person for some support. And now we have Tarot Diva.
Yes.
Excellent. Welcome
Tarot
to
Diva,
the chat.
You're next. So Tarot Diva wants to know about Andrew's feelings toward Crystal.
Andrew's feelings toward Crystal. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Tarot Diva, are you Crystal or is Crystal another woman? Did we get an answer on that yet? want to know if Tarot Diva is Crystal, or if
Yes.
Crystal isn't. Okay. All right. So before we even get started in this reading, there is a common trend with these relationship questions tonight. A lot of short trips. Now, that's actually that makes a lot of sense because we're coming up on Valentine's Day. It's certainly expected that some folks might want to get those quick romantic getaways just right out of town or something very quickly. But a lot of times a lot of these readings, they keep telling us not to go on these trips. And here we have exactly that again. So, first of all, we've got one and only one heart in this reading. So whatever emotions we're dealing with, they are peripheral. They are not the core, the heart of the matter, so to speak. Now, thoughts are definitely on our plans. So someone is certainly making plans, but they're not for love. Looks like someone has planned a trip. In fact, I can tell you that you're going to be asked to go on a trip, but this trip is ill-advised. Here we've got the Six of Diamonds. Now, it's in the position which gives us advice. So at first glance, it may look like this is saying, oh yeah, take that trip. But if we follow this trio all the way down, we see here that the advice as what not to do, how to forbear, it is telling us do not take this trip. Now, I can tell you that this trip that was planned, it is either over a body of water or near a body of water, like a lake, a river, something of that nature, or maybe flying over the ocean a short distance to an island somewhere, something like that. But we're talking about taking a trip here near a body of water or on a body of water, over a body of water. But do not go on this trip because the 7 here, this is a blockage. And if the 6 is travel, our road is blocked. We are not to go on this trip. Now, once again, people are making plans. My guess it's plans for this trip. And it's saying that the trip needs to just be postponed. It doesn't need to be canceled altogether, but it looks like the plans need to be rethought. We need to start over from square one and rebuild these plans gradually. It does look like we make progress toward our goal eventually, but for some reason, that trip is just not going to happen. Now, there are no spades, so it doesn't indicate that if you were to go on this trip, something terrible would happen. It just looks like for whatever reason, the trip isn't going to happen. Now, the 7 of Diamonds, though, my guess is it's going to be a financial issue that keeps the two of you from going on this trip. I hope that was insightful for you, Tarot Diva. Certainly wasn't bad news, so that's a good thing. But if you were planning on going somewhere this Valentine's Day,
They said they're not going because they can't swim.
but then we were going to a body of water, then, like the 6 of Hearts
Going
denoting.
over a body of water.
It's the 6 of Hearts.
Like you could be flying over it.
The 6 of Hearts denotes either travel over a body of water or the destination is near a body of water, such as a lake house or an island, perhaps.
So the real tarot lives in the Bahamas.
Okay, well, there you go. There's the ocean.
There's the ocean. Just
So,
stay put.
yeah, it looks like, but it looks like there's a financial issue looks like maybe there's going to be an unexpected expense. Looks like we're going to have to pay for something that we didn't anticipate paying for right off. Yeah, 9 of Spades fell out. This is kind of, it means you won't get your wish. So yeah, that trip we're not getting our wish this time. Not within the next 2 to 3 weeks anyway.
Yeah, the real tarot is surrounded by water.
So yeah, there we go. 6 of Hearts. That's that travel near water or over water or near water. So trip's just not going to happen. Yeah, again, it's not telling you not to go because something terrible will happen. It's just saying it's not going to work itself out. It's going to be a huge change of plans. You will not get your wish this time. But it does say to just go back to square one. The 3 of clubs just means reroute. Just start over, replan. You'll get it next time. And if you can't swim, you don't have to get in the water. I don't get in the water. I'm afraid of sea monsters. I don't want stuff touching my feet.
Understood. Thank you so much.
Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure.
Okay, so next we have Cruz.
Hi, Cruz. Welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for being patient. Queen of Hearts.
I was gonna say they actually just requested. They wanted to know if love was in their cards, and yes.
So we've got the Queen of Hearts. So yeah, we've got, looks like we might even be dealing with an older love interest here. Let's see. Queen of Hearts, that's very auspicious for love. They've made many songs about drawing the Queen of Hearts. Yep, sexual encounters. This could also be telling us that you are more interested in sex and intimate encounters than you are really full-fledged relationships. This card is in the past, so we're talking about sexual encounters for being someone who's involved in a lot of sexual relationships, or sex is your motivation. Or that just the relationships you've had have only been primarily based on sex and have not been anything of substance. Bless you.
Sorry.
A helping hand. Hopefully not a handy. Okay. Okay, so I am oh wow. Okay. Yeah, so we've got the Queen of Hearts. That one fell out before. Queen of Hearts, yeah, this is real clear. I know exactly what's going on. Queen of Hearts is an older woman. So this is going to be like a MILF. Now we're headed into some very dangerous territory here because, so yeah, sex is obviously a motivation. If you're dealing with an older woman, certainly if you're a younger man, this is somebody, then certainly sex would come into play because sometimes people need to be satisfied, and a younger buck is just what they need. And because we're looking at a helping hand, we're looking at a friendly kind of arrangement here, not really anything romantic. And then here we go, the 6 of clubs. Here we're on a path. Yeah, it just means that we're moving forward very... yeah, this is a friend. This isn't a romantic relationship at all.
It's a sexual relationship.
Absolutely. And we've got the 5 of diamonds. So yeah, we're told your advice, better bring gifts if you want to impress, but do not plan on relationships. Do not try to have, and I think this card is popping up because this is an older woman. So this may very well, a lot of times what happens,
Well, the thing is that, so right now, Cruz just added, Cruz is a female. I'm guessing Cruz is looking for a male. So maybe it represents the truth.
No, well then that Queen of Hearts that's just her then. But Cruz, let me ask you this. Are you above the age of 30 or 35?
Cruz is single.
But are you between the ages of 30 and 35 or above?
24.
24. Queen doesn't represent you though. Now, Queen of Hearts just, like I said, the Queen of Hearts is, that's like the goddess of love herself. So the Queen of Hearts falling then, yeah, I'm so sorry that I assumed you were male, but if you're not a male and we're not talking about this older female, then yeah, the Queen of Hearts is just, you're being blessed, but we're talking about sex here. And this is just, this is a mutual arrangement. Doesn't really go anywhere romantic. We've got gifts though. No romance.
Cruz has never been in a partnership.
You've never been in a partnership? Well, then honestly, it's easy to see why the cards would tell why the advice how to forbear would be the Two of Hearts, not to expect any relationships. If you've never been in a partnership before, it's very unlikely that the first one that you enter into is going to be the one that lasts. Certainly, whenever we enter into that very first relationship, we certainly want to think that this is the one and we've met our soulmate. But yeah, if you've never been in a relationship before, then love it's not time for you to fall in love. Yeah, then that's very clear. Then you're just you should be enjoying yourself and having affairs, as the French would say.
Have fun. Have affairs. Do I know when they will meet this? I guess.
Well, we're talking about the next 2 to 3
the other
weeks.
thing too is that since those two are the first ones to have to behold, that tells us this is something that is definitely happening immediately. So maybe look around. This person might be right in front of you.
Well,
But at the same time, it's saying,
Well, we've already determined that the Queen of Hearts is not an older woman.
No.
And since Cruz is only 24, she is not literally the Queen of Hearts. Queen of Hearts would just be like the goddess Aphrodite, the goddess of love and sensuality. So yeah, you've definitely got you're blessed by the Queen of Hearts, so to speak. That's what I was saying earlier about there's so many songs written about the Queen of Hearts, just about the Queen of Hearts being a force in herself. But yeah, you're blessed by the Queen of Hearts, but in a sexual way. This is, you're supposed to, like we would say to young men, sow your wild oats.
Yeah. And Chris says, guys never talk to me. I work as a model with my twin sister. They're always so shy.
Well, if you're a model, I imagine you're very, very attractive. And believe it or not, even the most self-assured of men become kittens when around, when in the company of beautiful women. It's just, I certainly don't mean to be sexist in any way. I don't ever want to come across that way, but we have to admit to ourselves that, women, and I think all men can appreciate the sentiment, whether gay or straight, women just have this natural intoxication. We even for a gay man, his anima, the deepest part of a man's psyche is always represented by a female. Just beautiful women are alluring. And if you're a model, of course you're going to be intimidating, sweetheart. I wouldn't. That's a blessing. It's hard for me to say that to you, of course, because someone who wants to fall in love, certainly, if men are intimidated by you, that doesn't seem like it's a blessing at all. But I promise you, there are worse problems to have. There are lots of people who get ignored because, unfortunately, they get ignored because they're not so attractive. I think the takeaway from this is that whether attractive or not, people just get ignored. But sweetie, I think you're probably just very intimidating. So man, that 5 of Hearts, that's why sex is pronounced there. You're probably a very sexually attractive person. I am so gay. I am not being creepy at all. I am not hitting on you. Please do not misconstrue. But I imagine you are a very beautiful woman, and you probably inspire lascivious thoughts in a lot of men. And men probably do find it very difficult to connect to you in a romantic way because you are so intimidating in that way.
Maybe you should just turn around and just take charge.
I think what you need, honestly, it's Valentine's Day. And the Queen of Hearts fell out. So the goddess Aphrodite clearly has you in her favor. So I think in honor of this Valentine's Day, maybe light a pink candle in honor of that goddess of love and help bring some of that, some of those love vibrations into tune and bring them into your life.
Okay, up next we have Jackie, and right after Jackie is Shay.
Excellent.
Sorry,
We are gonna
Shay, if it's getting close to your bedtime.
read for Jackie and Shay, and then we are gonna take another 10-minute break, and then we will resume right after for you folks. And who is before Shay? I'm sorry, or is Shay first? Forgive me.
Butterfly, you are after them. Butterfly, you were not.
Somebody's thinking about love hardcore. My guess is the next question is going to be about love. I say that because the Eight of Hearts has just popped up. So, hearts, thoughts in the mind, or somebody's mind is on romance. My guess is the next question.
Jackie, are you in here? Jackie, let's just wait though. Sure. Yay! Okay, so Jackie wants to know, will her daughter's ex leave them alone?
Okay. So, we were right. Eight of Hearts, thoughts of love. Okay. Now, this is the ex, we said?
Her daughter's ex.
Her daughter's ex?
She wants to know if this ex will leave them
Okay,
alone.
so we are dealing with someone who doesn't know how to stay away. I've actually dealt with one of those myself. Might have to get a little clever. Okay. Not only are they not going to leave you alone, they are about to bring a whole new set of problems. And it's going to be pretty bad, I'm afraid. Gosh, this Two of Hearts.
Yeah.
All right. And the Six of... We have... okay. Once again, we are dealing with travel here. So it looks to me like this ex doesn't live. Does he live far away? Because Six of Clubs indicates air travel. And then we have this 10 of Spades. So here we have a destination, and destination that ends in calamity. So if I'm going out on a limb here, I'm saying that this person, if they have to come to you, they're going to have to fly to get to you. But here we do have this Two of Spades. This is arguments, opposition, fighting, all kinds of bad stuff. Two swords crossed. And then we've got the 10 of Spades. So this just means that the problems, whatever problems they bring, these are like the ultimate problems. This is like as bad as it gets. They are coming hard and coming heavy. So no, they do not have any intention of leaving anyone alone. And it looks like they are willing to travel great distances in order to get to them. Now, you're being advised, however, to take a trip. It may very well be that your daughter needs to disappear for a little while so that she can escape the grasp of this person. This person certainly is obsessed, though. We've got this Two of Hearts. It's saying what not to do. Is there a possibility that if this ex comes around, then your daughter would be tempted to go back to him? Because if so, it's urging highly against that. If she has no intention of reciprocating this young man's love, then this Two of Hearts is definitely just echoing the fact that maybe she needs to get lost for a little while. Because it looks like this person is just, you're right, they don't know how to take no for an answer. We cannot, this is not a road that they can go down again. If so, it will just end in disaster. Absolute, no holds barred disaster. Please hold your children tight. I say it all the time, I'll say it again, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it is better to know what we're dealing with. To be forewarned is to be forearmed. And if we could get a confirmation from the queer, and I'm curious to know whether this ex would have to travel
No.
by plane. No.
Not planning,
Okay. Well, we definitely need to get your daughter out of the picture. Yeah, we got 2 6s and a 10. All of those cards indicate travel. And just keep in mind, this is these are developments for the next 2 to 3 weeks. So please, if the next 2 to 3 weeks we manage to get through those unscathed, but you're still concerned that trouble is afoot, please don't hesitate to visit us again. We can always diagnose the following 2 to 3 weeks for you. Also, I should remind everyone in the chat this evening, if you would like to send us an email regarding a very in-depth question, or you'd like some more information on how to obtain a larger reading from us, please send us a message at tarotfriendslive@gmail.com. And who is our next viewer this evening?
Okay, next we have Shay.
Shay?
Shay wants to
Thanks
know.
for being
Shay,
patient.
you're up. Thank you so much for being patient. Shay wants to know, will Roland reach out to apologize / reconcile their relationship?
Okay, Roland. Okay. Specifically, I'm sorry, were we asking if Roland was coming back into the picture?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Not for love. So I have to ask, we've got a Queen of Diamonds over here. So we've got a woman who is very interested in money. Queen of Diamonds is someone who likes nice things. She likes to travel. She's all about that finery. And this is a person who is very charming, very charismatic. Is this you that we're talking about? Because here we have the 5 of Diamonds. Finery, buying jewelry, getting nice clothes. And those thoughts are definitely on the money. Money is occupying your mind right now. How to proceed? Bring these plans to a halt. These plans have reached their end, and it is time to pursue a new goal. 7 of Spades, we've got trouble here. You are being told to dodge at all costs, walking yourself right into a problem. It looks specifically, now, once again, we have no hearts here. Now, this could indicate that we just need to talk more about your finances than we need to talk about Roland. But you did ask specifically, is Roland coming back into the picture? If he comes back at all within the next 2 to 3 weeks, it will not be for romance. If he comes back, it will be that he's bearing gifts. But I'm sorry, I don't mean to be crass, but is this Queen of Diamonds you? Are you the lover of fine things? Are you perhaps interested in this person for his money rather than his romance? Because you're being told to stop.
Shay said they are not materialistic at all.
Okay. I don't know why you're being told to stop, but your plan, this is the advice position. being advised to bring these plans to a halt. Now, if this is not you,
everything's fine and fair in that
yeah, everything
department.
is fine and fair financially,
in
then, but
the finery department.
we have nothing of love here.
There isn't love,
Nothing
but
of
there
love.
is money.
But you're being told to stop. Your plans have come to an end. They've reached the end of the road. And there's the potential of bringing yourself a lot of pain and heartache if you continue to pursue. Now, that's only if I just don't think this is about love, because once again, this is a projection for the next 2 to 3 weeks. And if Roland, if it's just not fate's decree that he's back in the next 2 to 3 weeks, well, we still have, we're still giving a projection. If you're not after this man for his money, then here we've got you being very financially independent, commanding your own money and being able to not just manage that money, but create that money and make it work for you. Got making purchases, buying nice things, jewelry, clothes, appliances for the house. And your thoughts, it's all about money. It's money, money, money. But I think the real message here, because we're not dealing with love, you've got some spending habits that need to come to a grinding halt because you're about to work yourself into a heavy financial problem. Working yourself into a financial problem. Have you been spending money lately, Shay? Spending a little too much?
Maybe that's what Roland's looking at.
Well, yeah, it didn't say that she had to watch out for, it didn't say there was no scoundrel in there anywhere. But if you are Mama Warbucks and he's not financially stable, then, do be aware of the possibility that, he could come around and try to use you for money. But I think it was very clear. We're not talking about love. We're talking about the fact that the message that you need for the next couple of weeks, you've got to watch that money. You make a lot of money for yourself, or you have the you have resources, but it looks like you're working yourself into a problem there. Okay, we're going to do one more question before we take our 10-minute break.
Shay said they haven't been spending money lately, but we'll keep an eye out on their income.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, we're not always 100% correct. Sometimes even we get it wrong.
Okay, so we got that from Shay. And then Butterfly, are you still here?
Shay, really quick. God damn it, I can't get it now. I'm shuffling, and that 2 of diamonds is flipping out an exchange of money. So again, don't give up any money. Yeah, you need to stay in control of these finances right now.
Okay, so we're gonna move on to Butterfly, and then we're gonna take a quick break. Butterfly wants to know if Marcus is thinking of them.
Okay, Butterfly wants to know if Marcus is thinking of them. Is Marcus thinking of Butterfly?
Ooh, and then Aaron's asking about making a donation.
Aaron, thank you. That is very kind. Thank you very, very much. It is greatly appreciated. And yes, anyone that does make a donation, your questions will be immediately bumped to the top of the list. No one, by any means, is under any obligation to leave any money. But if you do make a generous donation, well, it doesn't even have to be generous. If you just make any kind of donation, well, then your question does automatically get bumped to the top. Otherwise, we will continue to read questions for free in the order that we receive them. One last card. We go.
So what is Marcus thinking? Is Marcus thinking Butterfly. This is a man with his mind on his money.
Well, unfortunately, it does not look. It does not look like he is thinking very much about romance at all.
But at least he's not thinking about another woman. How's that?
Okay. Yeah. Well, Marcus is the flashy type. King of Diamonds. I'm guessing this is somebody who's like super sexy. 6 of Spades. We're in the wrong direction. Yeah. So looks like we're running with the wrong crowd. And we need to make a significant change in our goals. You need to set your sights elsewhere. There is someone in the future for you. This is a businessman. This is someone who is. You'll recognize this person straight away. This is a very responsible person. This is somebody who's got their shit together for sure. And how not to proceed. You are being told, do not try to build this relationships. Don't try to make things grow, especially right now. Yeah, we've got somebody completely different, though, you need to be paying attention to. Somebody who's a little bit more, like I said, a little more mature, certainly more responsible. Folks, we are going to take a 10-minute break. We will resume in just a few moments.
Man, is there a Joanna in the chat?
Make sure you keep those questions coming, folks.
Joanna. Oh my God, that was earlier. Thank you so much, Joanna.
Joanna?
Wow.
Wait,
this
Joanna
is at
Iris.
7
Wait,
this is at
I feel like we
7:58.
haven't read for Joanna
I think
Iris.
we did.
I don't remember a Joe.
Well,
I would remember that name.
Maybe it was like, well, they probably have like a different screen name
Well,
for their YouTube.
that is a really generous
This
donation.
was so
Yeah, that's
kind. Wow.
that's a huge donation. So we want to make sure, Joanna, if you're still in the chat and we have not addressed your question,
But this was at 7:58 today.
yeah, we want to make sure we're not missing anyone.
Wow.
That was real. Oh, that's incredible.
That is so nice. Thank you so much.
I'm really excited. We are perhaps that much closer to getting some new props and some new staging.
Yes.
Okay, guys, we are going to take that 10-minute break and we will resume. Is Joanna still in the chat though?
I don't think so. I think it was somebody we probably did a reading for.
I would remember that name for sure.
Well, that's just their Cash App ones. Well, we'll see.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay, I see.
Anyways.
I see. That's the
just to
Cash
let
App name.
everybody know kind of like where we're at and where the list is looking. So we have Corrine, Alicia, Randy, Satan, Miss Bombshell, Taylor, Saturn, Susie, Sabrina, and Kev.
Satan paid us a visit?
Yes, but I don't know if he's still in the chat. We'll find out right now. But we'll be right back. We're going to take a quick break, everyone.
Well, welcome, Prince of Darkness. We will ask that you keep everyone in the chat room entertained until we return.
We will be right back. Wow, that was so kind.
doing that. The what?
No, since I can't create the everything. So to go back.
Yeah, I just let everybody know we were gonna. What was it after?
Okay. Yeah.
Right. Do I say have a
Okay, so just make sure they all know we're not taking any more questions. If the list has been finalized, we are calling it a night.
All right. We are settling back in. I also have some text on.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to Tarot Friends Live. We are your co-hosts, Bobby and Don. We are here providing free insight into matters of love, career, finance, health, or education. We will be resuming our list here with our questions. Now, we are located in Los Angeles. It is currently 7 minutes past 11 p.m. We've been doing this for quite some time this evening. So we are closing the list as of now. We've got 10 questions. We've got 10 questions remaining. For those of you that have asked questions that we can't get to tonight, we do apologize. But
Send us
please,
a message.
yeah, please feel free to send us a message at tarotfriendslive@gmail.com. We can certainly make arrangements for readings for you there. And for those of you who are still with us tonight, thank you so much. For those new subscribers this evening, we certainly appreciate it. We are currently at 80 subscribers. We just started this channel a few days ago, so that's really exciting. Once we reach 100 subscribers, we can get off of this webcam and actually use a decent camera so that we can give you guys a better broadcast, something that's a little less amateur. So we do appreciate your time this evening. There's certainly a lot of folks that you could choose to share your time with, and instead you're here with us. That means a lot. So we're going to get started with our list of questions. Donna will be our resident reader for the next few moments for these last remaining questions. And let's see, where did we leave off?
So thank you, Myra, for helping and for being awesome and supporting us and being here. So we have Kareen next. I don't know if Kareen's still in the chat.
Yes, many thanks to Myra for all of your assistance. These last few nights have been very busy. We're very excited because our traffic has been picking up considerably. And Myra, we could not have done this without you. So thank you for being here each night. And certainly, I hope you reach out to us through email because I would really love to talk to you about possibly being a moderator for our channel. So just let us know.
So
Kareen,
we will move on to Alicia. If
Kareen doesn't have a question listed if she's not in the.
She was like Portuguese, and then we did have G Baby G who was helping, but G Baby had a call at a night, so I wonder if.
Oh no, we didn't miss her. But Kareen, if you're still there,
but we did answer her first question.
Good. All right, so we're moving on to Alicia.
Alicia, are you in?
So Alicia wants to know. She wants to know if there's.
Alicia's here though, because I don't know if Alicia.
Okay. While we're waiting, Alicia's question. She wants to know if there's anything that she can expect in the upcoming week with regards to love and school.
Alicia is not in the chat. We will then move on to the next querent.
Let's see. We have Satan. Satan, are you still in the house? Satan. Prince of Darkness, Party of One. Your reading is ready.
Prince of Darkness, Party of One.
Ironically, Satan would like to know, will life get better? Well, Satan, considering you're already starting well at the bottom, the only way you have to go is up.
We can maybe fit in sexy Latina since we had so many leave. We'll fit you in.
Is Satan still with us?
Satan is not with us anymore. The Prince of Darkness has left.
Then next is Miss Bombshell.
Miss Bombshell, are you in the chat?
Miss Bombshell would like a general reading for the month. Miss Bombshell, the readings that we perform, they only project into the next 2 to 3 weeks.
She's here. Great.
Excellent. So we can certainly give you a diagnosis for the upcoming few weeks. From now until up through Valentine's Day, possibly the week after Valentine's Day.
Okay, so we're going to do a reading. First of all, the Jack of Clubs jumped out.
Job interview?
Maybe a job interview. Maybe you're learning a new craft.
Yeah, that's definitely like a job interview. You're right. Like some sort of apprenticeship, learning a new trade or a new craft. Being given some brand new like entry level title or something.
Ooh. Okay, so I'm going to tell you right now, all is fine and fair for you, and it looks like the light at the end of this just very bright reading. It's we see love, maybe I don't know if a date, but it looks like, yes, you are a very attractive woman of love, and it's definitely up on the horizon. Now, before that, we do see that this is another thing too. I think these are things to describe Miss Bombshell. Miss Bombshell is a woman of finery, nice things, and you are what shines. You are the gold diamond that's really shining, and you look very attractive right now is what it is. And what I mean by that is, everybody feels however they, I don't know, about themselves, but there's something that kind of happens when you find a new love, or when you're in love. You almost like pregnant women have a glow. This is like the glow of love that just makes you attractive. We do see whatever types of matters of the heart, they will be taking a turn for the better, and it puts you, maybe it looks like you're gonna be the queen of Valentine's Day, maybe.
I'm not seeing, like you said, not dates. I don't see any kind of new development. Looks to me like you're a person who definitely likes to take care of yourself. I think you certainly don't wait on anyone else to make you happy. You are perfectly capable of doing that yourself. But specifically, it looks like you like to shop, and making purchases is what actually makes you feel really good. Because here we've got the Five of Diamonds. Like Donna said, it's finery. So we've got jewelry, clothes, buying new things for the home. And these things are a source of comfort for you, because along with these purchases comes this dissipation of any kind of, it doesn't even look like you're going through heartache, but any dissipate or any emotional problem or any kind of emotional blockages that you may have, those are taken care of very easily. And the Queen of Hearts in the end, this is definitely you, but not seeing relationships. Just like Donna said, you're a self-care kind of woman.
Ooh, that job interview has me excited because I've been applying like crazy these past couple of weeks. Funny you said Queen of Valentine's Day, because that's my birthday.
Well, happy early birthday for sure.
Then
okay. Well then, so you can probably expect then to get some really lavish gifts on that birthday then. Now let's see. Our next querent is this Taylor? Yes, Taylor.
Taylor. Well, first let's make sure Taylor's here. Taylor, are you here? Are you still in the chat? Taylor, your reading is ready.
Taylor, you still in the chat with us?
Okay, who is next?
Saturn. Saturn, are you still with us?
Saturn, you're up. Oh, Ms. Bombshell said, wow, you guys got me spot on. Not worried about relationship or anyone right now, but thank you guys so much.
No, for sure. It's our pleasure. It's why we're here.
Thank you for tuning in.
Ms. Bombshell,
Taylor's
if you haven't
here.
already, make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell so that you're alerted whenever we're online.
Okay, Taylor's here. What's Taylor's question?
Excellent. Taylor wants to know if the Capricorn created a fake Facebook account and sent the message.
Is this Capricorn being a social sneak?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me.
Let's see. We'll find out right now. Okay.
Yeah,
It looks like yes,
you do.
you do. And then also,
Well, first of all, you asked if they sent some kind of bogus message. Well, jacks are messengers. This is the arrival of a message, and a spade means trouble. So this is unwelcome information, or dirty message, like messages that are meant to harm. Queen of Diamonds. Diamonds represent communication, electronics, things like that, as well as money and nervous system. So yeah, a Queen of Diamonds. We're looking at the truth of a matter, and here we have specifically we're dealing with social media accounts. So we have electronic media here. And the beginning of new problems. So yes, this person, this troublemaking person, and with their devious messaging, creating these accounts. Now you know the truth, but even knowing the truth isn't going to save you, because we're still dealing with a huge problem up ahead. And it looks, it looks like, unfortunately, this is something that's kind of hemmed you in. This person is definitely telling some fibs about you, I'm sorry to say.
don't believe them. Did you get that, Taylor?
Now, is Saturn still in the room?
Saturn.
Saturn, do we still have you with us? If not, we'll be moving on to the next querent. Next, we have Susie or Suze. Forgive me if I am pronouncing that incorrectly either way. Susie would like to know, does Steve want a relationship, or is he playing? Susie, are you still with us?
Susie is still with us.
Excellent. Does Steve want a relationship, or is he playing?
Okay.
That's nice.
So it looks like whatever it is, Steve's trying to take his time.
Yeah.
But if it's like a relationship you're looking for, which I'm sure you are, it looks like definitely this will happen. Don't expect, big love all at once. This is something that's gonna take time. It also comes with definitely a lot of effort. And I see some spending.
Okay.
Well, no, you know what? Also, no, not spending. I see budgeting. Could be that Steve, maybe Steve's got some work problems. Just not work problems, but
I don't even think we're dealing with problems. Now, her question is, does Steve want a relationship, or is he playing? Now, this is a very clear answer. He's not playing. Our trio ends in a heart, so this is going to be something that's arrived at very, very easily without much effort on your part. Now, it does look like we got off to a rocky start, though. Looks like best laid plans didn't come to fruition. But Donna's right. It looks like there might be the only delay that we might be having is because he's putting together his finances. It may be that he doesn't want to approach you in any way before he's financially stable. But Don is right. This isn't something that's going to happen overnight. We have a nice relationship developing, but it is developing gradually. It's, this is a slow deepening, but that's what we want because that gives us a firm root. So, no, he's not playing. Steve absolutely does want a relationship, but yeah, stalling a little bit, but I think he's just trying to get that money in order because he wants to do right by you that way. Nothing wrong with that.
Susie says, okay, sounds like him. He keeps me around, but not giving me anything. It's gonna,
because
yeah.
please keep in mind, and again, I don't ever want to sound sexist, but sometimes a man just has to know that he is the provider. He has to know that he's not going to set himself up to look like a fool. Certainly, if you have, if there's other family members involved, like nobody wants to be judged in that way. So yeah, I think, I don't think Steve is unsure about his feelings for you. I think Steve just wants to make sure that he's got everything, all of his ducks in a row, before he makes any kind of big move. But, he's not going anywhere. That relationship definitely gradually grows. Again, it ends in a heart. This is going to be easy for you guys. I'm happy for you. It's good Valentine's Day news. Now, next question is for Tabrina. Tabrina, are you still with us?
Suze adds, I'm independent, though, with grown-up kids. Yeah, that's a good thing, and that's also one of those reasons why he, you know what that 3 is? He wants to go steady. That's probably why he wants to go steady with
Well,
you.
I think if he just wanted to go like steady and just keep things as they are, we would have 4 of hearts, like a stabilization, things like finding a stabilization.
You're right.
But no, that 3 of hearts, that shows things growing.
That's
for
true.
sure. So
I'm so glad you're here.
no, you're on, Susie. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. If you like, please. Send us a few details, like maybe your sun sign and stuff to our email address, tarotfriendslive@gmail.com. Because it sounds like we could do a deeper dive into what's going on with you. Because I'm curious to know, if Steve has no intention of going anywhere. If he's in it for the long haul, and things are gonna develop the way they are. I'm curious to know why you're worried about it. You did say that he has problems making moves sometimes, but maybe there's more to it than that. So if you want to hit us up later, tarotfriendslive@gmail.com, we'd be happy to give you some more insight.
Oh, Taylor said they blocked that fake page random too.
Okay.
You go,
good.
Taylor.
Okay, see,
Good.
this great. Taylor, congratulations. This is taking matters into your own hands. So many times a lot of times you read for folks and it doesn't matter what you tell them. They only want to do what they want to do. And you can lay things out for them clear as day, and they still don't take your sage advice. So Taylor, it's great to know that you immediately went and blocked that account. This is great. It's very empowering. Congratulations. Let's see. Tabrina?
Tabrina's not in. Let's
Okay.
go to the next one.
Okay, let's see. Now that was the last on this list, but since we had so many people knocked off, we're going to take the next 3.
Oh, then we have
Excellent. We have 3
Let me
where?
say this. Where are we?
Tabrina was the last
Tabrina?
one. Mhm.
And then let's just we'll do Kevin a 3 card.
Is Kevin still in the chat with us?
Kevin is our number 1 fan.
Kevin, thank you for hanging in.
I would say Myra's our number 1. Myra's so cool. We love Myra. And then Sexy Latina, we'll do yours next. We will add you. And then what do you think about that? I think that's...
We'll do Kevin, Sexy Latina, and one more.
And one more. Let's look at that one right now. Okay. Now,
What is Kevin's question?
Kevin's getting a general reading. So this is what does Kevin need to hear? This
Yeah,
is what
well,
this is what this reading
Let's
is.
recap for you, Kevin. We've already determined that you're quite the popular young man. It looks like Valentine's Day is going to be really exciting for you. You may even have to fend off a few extra ladies there on the side and break a few hearts. And we did determine that someone that you thought was a friend may not have the best intentions and may actually be after the one that you have your eyes on. So, yeah, I'm interested to see what else we have. I mean, I think we've covered pretty much everything we can cover
Right,
in
but we're
a young
gonna
man's life for the next 2 to 3 weeks.
we're gonna give Kevin what he wants to
Oh,
hear.
absolutely.
What does he
Kevin's been
need?
hanging
Not
with
what
us
he
all
wants to
night.
hear, what he needs to hear. This is what Kevin needs to hear right now. Boom. Boom. And boom. Okay, Kevin, it looks like you are, let's see, what do we got here? So,
yeah, it looks like we are going to hit a bit of a little problem. It's going to be something heavy. This is financially related. This is going to be a big deal, but it's not going to last too long. You're going to come out of it just fine. Again, this is within the next 2 to 3 weeks, so you're going to be fine. So it looks like we're definitely dealing with some financial stuff here. Maybe even a little bit of a legal issue to go along with it. We've got this King of Spades. King of Spades can represent an attorney, a judge, someone who's in law enforcement or military. But so far, we've got this Four of Diamonds. So finances are very stable in the beginning. You know, we're starting off pretty okay with some money. In fact, the Four of Diamonds may even indicate a check that you've recently received. But we do have this problem here. A king is really, really heavy. So we've got a huge problem here. Like I said, this is something that's going to happen all at once, dump on you all at once, but it will be over. Now, you're coming out of the other side of the financial difficulty here. We've got our dissipation of financial troubles. Like I said, within the next 2 to 3 weeks, this is what you can expect. And this, one more time, while it will be heavy as hell, it will be very, very quick. So don't worry too much about it.
yeah, and then just to recap on, remember we did one for Will, this Will character who...
Yeah, you wanted to know what Will's intentions were.
What-
That's what I was saying earlier. That's the friend that may not have his best interests at heart.
So
The friend that might be trying to steal his old lady.
this is a bad friend who may be trying to steal your next lady. Also, it looks like you got lots of loves coming at you. And be careful for Will, because then Will might look at what you have and want some of that too. Or if you're trying to be in a relationship with Will might just be that third wheel, be that interference. Will's not good for you. And the other thing too is that, yeah, this King of Spades, probably Will. He's gonna come in and he's gonna leave, but we don't approve of Will. Don't hang out with Will. Go hang out with some theater folk. Go find yourself a theater and surround yourself with like-minded thespians. Hope that helped. Okay, Aaron. Aaron donated. Aaron's on the top of the list.
Aaron, thank you so very
Aaron,
much.
and then we'll get to Sexy Latina after. Aaron, what's your question?
Is this A-A-R-O-N or
Yes.
E-R-I-N? A-A-R-O-N, okay.
Okay, Aaron wants a general reading.
General reading for the next 2 to 3 weeks.
What's in store
Okay,
for Aaron?
And then here.
Aaron.
We're ready, Aaron. Let's see what fate has in store for you for the next 2 to 3 weeks.
Ooh, oh, that was a double right there. It looks like first thing that pops out of me is relationship.
Yeah.
Partnership of some kind.
Yeah,
but
we don't know if that's necessarily a romantic relationship, though, but definitely a partnership with somebody that you care about and cares for you. Looks like you're going to need a helping hand, though. Yeah, it looks like you're going to have to reach out and get some help with the project here, and the person you need to be looking for is someone that you're already, very close to, someone that you trust. Unfortunately, though, this project is gonna be a little heavy, and it's gonna be a little bit more than the both of you can manage. We're talking a heavy workload here, one that's gonna be very physically taxing as well. So just be wary of that. But yeah, it looks like you need some help with something here, some big project. You're trying to see the project to the end, and it's gonna be somebody really close to you that's gonna be that helping hand.
is this work or relationship?
Hmm.
It looks almost like both.
Well, we can pull
But
those
it
2 more cards
also
too.
looks like the relationship then is are you in a relationship? Because I would say this relationship that seems to be the bright side of your day. But we can pull 2 more cards. Okay.
Yeah, it's repeating a lot of the same sentiment here. Still, we need that help with the project. Up here, the advice, you've got a path here, path toward goals. It's telling you keep working toward those same goals. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be encouragement because, again, even though you receive this help and it's somebody that really cares about you, it's going to be a heavy workload. This is really, really taxing. So you're being told to stay on that path. Don't give up. It's going to be hard, but you got to muscle through it. Here, you are being warned of a little bit of deception, though. So be wary of the other company that you're keeping, and there may be, someone else outside this situation who might not be telling you the whole truth, and this could cause problems for your project. But no real danger. Just be very careful of. Just be careful of lies. Just be careful of things that aren't what they seem. Other than that, though, yeah, you're going to get help with your project, and whatever you're doing just fine. It's slow and it's going to be tedious, and a lot of the time it's going to seem like it's more than it's worth. But whatever this is, you're onto something big.
And then Aaron will probably be following up with some questions in private.
Oh, Aaron, please, yes, reach out to us at tarotfriendslive@gmail.com. And yeah, any other questions you may have, we can certainly figure some stuff out for you going forward.
Okay, where are we on this?
Now we have our last
Latina.
Sexy Latina. This is going to be our last question for the evening, folks. We are going to wrap it up after this last reading. It is past 11 p.m. here in Los Angeles. And I've got to cook for my lovely husband and get some beauty sleep.
Yes.
And get some rest so we can do all this again tomorrow.
Right. Well, I'll try to make tomorrow's the Super Bowl, so I'm gonna be.
Well, I couldn't give 2 shits about football, so I'll definitely be online for you folks tomorrow evening. For those of you that would like to join me tomorrow,
Yes.
I'll be available. It'll be just myself, so I imagine I will not be as rapid fire as we are whenever Donna and I are working together, but I'll still do the best that I can. I'll just make sure to be here for you folks tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Once again, this will be our last question on Tarot Friends Live. Questioner is Sexy Latina. Is she still on the chat with us?
Sexy Latina's still here.
Excellent.
And
Thank
Erin,
you so much.
yes, you can do 2 more questions. Just send us a message. And yeah, we'll look forward to hearing from you. We will answer your questions.
Yeah, we'll get to those straight away. You can rest assured.
Sexy Latina, what's your question?
Did we lose her?
Well, she said she's here.
Oh, I hope she might have lost a connection. Yeah, let's give her just a couple more moments there.
Okay. Are me and my husband going to have a baby in the near future?
Oh, what a beautiful question. Okay, so
And unfortunately, she had a miscarriage last month.
I'm sorry to hear that.
We're so
It's
sorry
really
to hear
tough. If we are talking about pregnancy here, we will be looking specifically for the Ace of Hearts, the 3 of Hearts, and possibly the 3 of Diamonds. The Ace of Hearts, of course, has to do with matters of the home, and it is it's a brand new. It's the beginning of a brand new love. So a brand new baby could certainly, that would certainly be a brand new love. And then, of course, we'd be looking for the 3 of Hearts, because the 3 of Hearts shows things growing, that relationship deepening. If you have the Ace of Hearts and the 3 of Hearts together, then we can rest assured we're dealing with a pregnancy. Let's see. There was another,
Interesting.
Okay. So we'll just keep this 7 of Hearts in mind. We'll put that back into the deck, though.
Okay, we'll do one more.
And we're going to keep that 7 of Hearts. We're going to keep that on the side for you. We're going to read that with the rest of it, because that 7 of Hearts can go either way. So determining that 7 of Hearts, a 7 is a blockage, but that 7 of Hearts is a positive card. So it could mean a blocked set of emotions or the unblocking of emotions. And look what we have, an Ace of Hearts. And okay. Okay, now this one, now I can tell you this. First of all, yes, the potential for your family is there. So this is good. This is where you're starting off. The Ace of Hearts, that seed is there. The potential for this is there. However, the 8 of Clubs, this indicates that that the problem may lie in something that we're actually doing day to day. 8 of Clubs, this appears when we need to rethink our strategy. So it's the way we're going about things that, and I'm sorry that I can't be more clear than that, but it's the way that we're going about trying to have the baby that's the problem. We need to rethink our approach. Now, this could mean maybe visiting a doctor and talking about fertility drugs or fertility procedures, if you haven't already undergone those things. But we need to rethink the way we're going about things. There's an aspect to the plan that you're not seeing. It does look like we have, on the horizon, it does look like we have a problem coming up in the form of, this is an argument. Here we have a disagreement. This is 2 people that are unable to get along. So I'm concerned then if all of the stress that the two of you are undergoing, if this has been putting a strain on your relationship. It does look like, there is some stormy weather ahead. But just be strong, because we have a strong, we have a strong foundation here. We're dealing with the home. But yeah, unfortunately, it looks like now. Good news is we're not pointing to any kind of health issues here, so it doesn't look like there's, if in case you were worried, you're not broken. It's nothing like that. You have nothing to worry about there. But again, it looks like there's something about the planning, something about going about, the act of having a baby. Yep. Advice, asking for a helping hand, and doubling down. Again, we need to consult with some professionals about, about a different route, and even the possibility of adoption. That's something else that it may be telling you to consider. Now, the advice as to how not to proceed, it's telling you right now that you shouldn't be, and I don't mean to be discouraging, but within the next 2 to 3 weeks at least, don't count on anything. Don't count on anything taking within the next 2 to 3 weeks. Now, that would make sense simply because your body is probably still recovering from your recent tragedy. So, it would certainly make sense as to why you're being advised not to count on anything just yet. But once again, we've got a solid foundation here. Just rethink the course of action. We need the helping hand or a doubling down of efforts. And this is putting a strain on things, so just be wary of that, because it does look like we've got some conflict and maybe some small arguments ahead. Sexy Latina, I really hope that you can find at least some comfort in the reading. And certainly, if you'd like to reach out to us at our private email and just request some additional information or something, we're happy to provide that for you. You can reach us at tarotfriendslive@gmail.com. My heart goes out to you, though. Prayers as well. Really, I hope that you and your husband see some light at the end of this tunnel, for sure. But just hang in there, because we don't have anything in the cards that indicate anything. Like I said, that we don't have any health problems, so it's nothing of that nature. Now, this reading only forecasts for the next 2 to 3 weeks. So the main concern here is the next 2 to 3 weeks. Just please make sure that you and your husband are taking care of one another, because those tensions are going to get pretty high, it looks like. Folks, Donna, please, would you like to add something?
We got another donation from Aaron.
Aaron, this is very nice. That's very kind of you. You don't have to keep making multiple donations.
We wanted 2 more questions.
Okay, absolutely. I see. Of course. No worries.
So, Aaron, what are your 2 questions? Let's see. Okay, so we did a reading for Aaron, right? And Aaron wants to know if this reading was talking about Alyssa, but it seems like the reading was talking about work, not necessarily a relationship. Is there something you would like to know about Alyssa, maybe? see. We'll pull 3 cards and see what happens here.
Did we lose him? Aaron, you still there?
It says, yeah. Since it's over. Delayed. Let's know about Alyssa. Okay.
This is more finance.
Well,
Yeah, this is more finance. This is
definitely a reading more. Yeah, so the last reading that we did seemed to be leaning more about work.
and that's all we have, right? It's money. It's money. And we got a 10, and a 7. So once again, coming out of a period of some dire financial straits, it looks like problems with money have been deeply rooted. But then a really worthy long-term investment pays off because we've got all of these financial troubles clearing up. Now this is within the next 2 to 3 weeks.
Well, another thing too was that did you have some sort of like conflict with Alyssa? Was there some type of breakup?
Well, if we were talking about a reconciliation from that, we would have hearts.
Well, yeah, not necessarily though.
How you figure?
Because I'm figuring, it's almost, since there's no hearts, if there was some sort of, that would show up here, and then it would just show up the fact that, there's nothing with Alyssa.
But still, we would have a presence of hearts. We would have something like we would have like some heart in the middle, and then a black card afterwards showing things weren't progressing in a proper direction. But here, we've got problems that are alleviating themselves. Well, these are financial problems. Yeah, this is either debt that's being cleared up, or after a long period of waiting and not seeing any return, a long-term investment pays off and clears things up for you.
Let me see. Well, it seems that he wants to know specifically about this Alyssa.
I get it, but as we always say, the cards are the boss. Sometimes we ask questions, but it's fate has something else in store for us. So,
Okay, we'll see what's going on with Alyssa.
I mean, we can't just, we can't.
We're gonna summon Alyssa.
Can't just force the answer in there.
What's going on? I'm gonna see what's going on with Miss Alyssa, whoever this Alyssa is. We're doing Alyssa's reading. What's going on in Alyssa's life that he needs to know about? Okay, well, it looks like Alyssa's definitely has entered a sexual relationship.
All right, sexual relation. This is coming in the future though. But here we have another card dealing with finances. This is somebody who is very financially centered, someone whose thoughts are all on money. Is Alyssa a gold digger?
Is Alyssa dating her boss?
I mean, it could be a possibility. I mean, that could be a possibility here. We've got a king of clubs, so this could be somebody's boss, and then this 5 of hearts is
Also
definitely
mine on the
physical
money,
enjoyment.
right?
So, I
Maybe
mean,
give
yeah,
yourself
Alyssa is being aloof. It could possibly mean that, she's entered into some kind of like a sexual arrangement for her boss in exchange for some kind of kickback, but that makes it sound very sinister. We certainly don't want to
Probably not like that.
project anything, you know, make calls on somebody's character like that. But as far as what's going on with Alyssa, I don't know, Donna. What do you think?
I think Alyssa's preoccupied with someone else. That's what I think.
Is Aaron still there?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure we're not airing his laundry out in front of everybody if he's not here.
Sorry.
No, not at all. I just want to, is he still here?
Yes.
Okay.
And then they haven't been talking for some time. So yeah, also, you know, that's what we got for Alyssa.
Okay, well,
And then also when we did the reading for you, we got mostly cards about, you know,
Money.
work and money. Aaron said, I'm guessing that's a no for reconciliation. Yeah. Also, like, maybe you should look elsewhere, you know? And also, this reconciliation, so you were with this person and you're no longer with this person.
all right, well, let's see. Right here. Gonna lay out these last three for you here and see, we're gonna get a concrete answer on this reconciliation for you. If that has the possibility of occurring within the next 2 to 3 weeks, we will be able to tell right away. I am not gonna be surprised though if we get more diamonds indicating finances. Reconciliation. Well, in terms of reconciliation, it starts off not looking so well here, but we in a heart, so we know that the situation remedies itself rather easily, and it just so happens that it's a 2 of hearts, so here we've got an emotional exchange, but it does look like we are on the receiving end of some bad news. It looks like, so it looks like she broke up with you. Because here we've got unwanted messaging, you know, we've got unwelcome messages. So yeah, and these are coming from the past. So it looks like you are reeling from that breakup. But it does look like after a period of estrangement, because here we have spades, we've got isolation and being aloof, so cutting each other off. So we've got a period, like some period of not having any contact. But it does look like, and what's interesting is these are forecasts for the next 2 to 3 weeks. So it could be, it very well could be that Alyssa gets very, very lonely around Valentine's Day and wants to hit you up. So just be very, very careful, because while this does show a promise of a reconnection, Alyssa may not, I don't want to say she doesn't have your best interest at heart, but she may not be completely emotionally available after she's gotten, after, if she does come around, like I said, nearer to Valentine's Day, it could be that after she has received the attention that she wants, she may start to withdraw again. So just keep that in mind. But it does show that there will be some reconciliation here within the next couple of weeks.
But she's in something sexual, though. Oof, that's bad. Well, not really.
Well, that card about sexual escapade was something from the future. So if she is planning to reconcile with you around Valentine's Day because she's feeling a bit lonely, it could very well be that it is you that is entering into these intimate encounters with her. That would certainly make a lot of sense. If a woman's feeling lonely and you are her temporary respite from that. Like I said, after Valentine's Day is over, things may start to go back to the way they have been. But definitely, you can count on that reconnection within the next couple of weeks. Aaron, I hope we were able to answer your questions this evening. And thank you once again for that generous donation. Truly, cannot thank you enough for that. And please reach out to us at tarotfriendslive@gmail.com so that we can answer any other questions for you that you may have.
And Saturn, we missed you today. Sorry, we closed our list.
Yeah, we did call you,
send us-
Saturn. I'm so sorry we missed you, but we called you.
Send us a message. Send us an email, tarotfriendslive@gmail.com. Oh, Myra donated. Okay.
I saw that she did that earlier. I thought that was from last night, but
No,
it
it's a new one right here.
Myra.
We got one more question. All right, Myra, what's your question?
All right, Myra, still in the chat with us. What can we do for you this evening?
Let's see.
Folks, thank you for joining us here at Tarot Friends Live. Donna and I certainly appreciate your patronage. And after this last question, we will be closing up the chat for the evening, but we will resume tomorrow. Well, at least I will. Donna will be neck deep in football. But I'll be here tomorrow answering your questions for you. So please tune in tomorrow evening for another exciting edition of Tarot Friends Live. We thank you so much for joining us this evening. And once again, after this last reading, we will be calling it a night.
Okay, so Myra said she broke off a friendship with Chad, felt he was toxic as fuck. Was she right?
Probably.
Took my other friends as well for saying my truth.
Look, I always say, if you have a gut feeling, you're never wrong about an intuition. So if your gut tells you to do something, it doesn't matter if they're good people or not. There was a reason that you were supposed to listen to that instinct. So
She felt like he was just using
And this
her.
is Chad?
This is Chad. That's what's going on here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is Chad. Chad's a daddy.
Now, when you say you had the feeling that he was using you, I'm curious, financially or sexually?
He's a Pisces also. Chad, the Pisces. Yeah, it definitely looks like Chad just comes with, Chad is followed by problems.
Well, I'm still curious to know, Myra, when you said that you got the feeling that he was using you, do you mean that he was taking advantage of you, like financially, like he was using you financially, or he was using you just, to have inside? And there's a reason I ask. I'm going somewhere with this for sure. Myra, you still there?
Myra? Maybe ask it again if...
Myra, you still with us? You still in the chat?
She's probably typing maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe that was like a block or something. We didn't see her answer. But saying I felt he was using me.
I just want to make sure that we still have her on the line before.
Well, she's here.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, okay. Let's see.
Also,
Oh,
there's
okay. I
like,
see. Here we go. Yeah. She meant professional. Okay. He likes guys. So. Wait. I think I okay. Yeah, this wasn't a love interest. This was a friend. Okay. All right. So this was a friend. This is a gay friend. She felt he was toxic. Ah. Oh, and he turned other friends against her. Okay, so that's what she's saying. Oh, he has a channel here. Okay. All right. Yeah, you were right to get rid of him. Yeah, for sure you were right to get rid of him. You got a 4 of spades here. So this is being caged in. So this being with this, keeping company with this person is being like locked up. Yeah, this is a stagnation too. So this is problems don't change. So in other words, like, yeah, whatever negativity he carries with him, that's a constant. That's never going to change either. So yeah, you were right to listen to your intuition.
and then also you like, I feel like this is like what crashes your party.
Well, it's a change of plans for sure. So yeah, we're just dealing with somebody who doesn't keep his word, somebody who's just not trustworthy at all, somebody who's just not dependable or responsible. But this King of Diamonds in the beginning. So I do not get the impression that Chad is an older man, but you did say that Chad likes guys. So yeah, Chad here is definitely he's kind of a money chaser though. The King of Diamonds though, it doesn't always necessarily have to represent like a whole great big amount of money. It could just mean prestige, like he's a clout chaser. Definitely somebody who's just looking for a leg up and definitely likes to take advantage of the opportunities that other people afford him, but he doesn't really like to help boost anybody else up the ladder, So yeah, again, you were right to get rid of this person. He's just a social climber.
Like, yeah, what I meant with like crash your party is almost, it's almost like, you have like a table at a really nice place, and then here comes that friend who's always just like a burn and being loud. You're like, this is my spot. Stop being stupid here right now.
Let's see.
Let's see what advice is given.
SSG Vegeta versus Crown.
It's probably a troll.
I think so. This is something about T-Mobile criminal charges. If the Prime Minister of Israel respects me, then you all ate simply ridiculous in your efforts. Yeah, that doesn't even make sense.
He's just a madman.
I respect him, don't respect the
So,
SSG Vegeta. Are you still there?
What it's telling you to do in this situation, yeah, separate yourself.
Oh yeah, you need to keep yourself way apart.
And good call, keeping yourself away from that person. And
yeah, but look what's right here. Yeah, it looks like this person is actually going to come back and invite you to do something active, like go play volleyball, go hang out at the beach. They're going to ask you to go do something like engage in an activity with them. But this is telling you, do not go there with them. Ooh, all right, everyone. It is 7 minutes past midnight. I am afraid we are going to have to wrap things up this evening. My poor husband is looking so sad in the corner, sad and starving. So I need to prepare some late night pancakes for my hubby. Thank you so much for joining us this evening, folks. My name is Bobby, and Donna here is my partner in crime, and we are Tarot Friends Live. Thank you so much for joining us for our happy hour, where we give you free insight on matters of love, money, career, and health. Same time tomorrow, folks. I will be here tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be just me. But thank you so much for joining us this evening. We love you so much. And until tomorrow, have a good night.
Have a good night, everyone.
Thank you, Mara. We love you so much.
And have a happy first day of spring.
And we will be checking out those. Emails. Ooh, we got 2 dislikes tonight. So it's probably somebody whose question we didn't get to.
Whatever.
Fuck them anyway. They can go to some shit ass channel and
remember,
get shitty readings.
Well, remember how we said oh, you know what? If you ain't got haters, you're doing something wrong.
Oh, I know. I love it, but if people hate, I mean, seriously, these are free readings. So these people can go suck a whole bag of dicks and go get shitty readings from one of those Harry Potter wannabe bitches down the street. There's plenty of those on YouTube. So take your pick. I'm sure they're much quicker. Oh, well, like I said, they're much quicker. They'll give you crap they'll give you a crap answer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
Myra, love you so much.
Love
Everyone
you,
else
Myra,
in the chat, we love
and
you so
everybody
much.
who joined us.
Have a good night, everyone. See you tomorrow.